like a slasher film playing out of sequence. Baby, it's just feedback looping on my demons. Told him if I'm gonna die with you. But you were like the breeze when it's 103. Felt like if we don't sleep, then tomorrow's just a dream. Oh, I hope they don't find us tonight. If time could stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the words to tell you, to tell you, say I could have stayed. We look like a slasher film, cut up out of sequence. Running from a crime scene, baby, I'm still bleeding. And I can never go back. I just want you to know that I've been staring at the ceiling, looking for a breach. Even in the silence, I can hear you say it's just seconds away. Stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the words to tell you that I feel like I could puke my guts out if they weren't already on the floor. I feel like I'm losing a grip on and on. And you can grab my hand as we run off. Maybe we'll make it after dawn, but in the sunlight we'll be different. If time could stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful week. You made it through halfway. You've done it. Oh. Adjusting microphone. Beep boop. Alright, Imanex says, hey, you're playing the puzzle game. Yeah, I saw you playing this game, and I've seen a lot of people playing this game, and I've been hearing people say that it's like game of the year, greatest game of all time, kind of level. I don't know if I buy it, but I
10 days, mate.
They sent me the game
That's gonna be
for free.
One hell of a journey. Hope you've got plans to snack on RAM and sip some kitty lemonade on that flight.
I was checking my email
Make sure
and I was
to
like,
bring a puzzle game or two for the ride. Safe travels.
I was like, oh, this is the game that I saw a bunch of people talking about. They sent me a key. So that's nice. We love that. My hand tracking's not working. You have your thoughts about it? Negative or positive? Okay, it sounds negative from your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 deserves it more. I don't know. I haven't played either. I don't know. Man, it's been a weird day. It's been a weird day, chat. At some point throughout the day, no, 20 minutes before their stream, a particular streamer hit me up and was like, hey, I'm having problems with Meep. And I was like, what? Because they shut down PubSub 2 days ago. I was like, no, please don't tell me there's issues. I'll show
Otter
you.
Otter, you were first. You get +1
I
to your
should have done
reputation.
this before releasing the update, but I went and I profiled it in Unity. And this is what it looked like. Let me get it on the screen for you. Bonk. Put some music on as well really quick. Yeah, this is what the profiler was showing. You can see down here is most of the runtime, but every bit you get these large spikes.
All right, we can call a truce on the whole kitty lemonade thing. More RAM snacks for me. Safe travels, Evo.
You see, like, you can see most of the activity throughout the runtime is right in these valleys here, but sometimes it goes up to here, sometimes even higher, up to around 66 milliseconds. And that would cause it to kind of like stutter and look not so great on computers that don't have a lot of CPU overhead to be spending 66 milliseconds every frequently. So, I was like, oh yeah, I should figure that out. So then I took a look at it and optimized it. And now the graph looks like this. Now on first look you might be like, oh god, it's all bad now. Oh, speaking of, Jesus, that's funny. I'm literally talking about how I was stressing out over fixing the goddamn thing because, oh my god.
Boy, a new follow.
Oh, come in. I was talking about the technical, what was going on that was breaking my VTubing or making the VTuber software laggy.
Oh boy, a new follow.
So those of you who were on Whiskey's stream earlier might have noticed that I was kind of there lurking in the chat, and I kind of fixed the software for them while they were streaming. I was just looking at the where's the other image?
Oh boy, a new follow.
I was just looking at the Unity profiler screenshots I took to show the difference. This was before.
Oh boy,
this was before the fix. Also, hi everybody. Hi everybody. Thank you for all the follows. It's
oh boy, a new follow.
This was before. You'll notice most of the activities down here in these pits. That's the normal operation. But every regular interval, we'd have these spikes here, which was causing a kind of like a stuttery feeling to the thing. Because you'll notice, like, it was taking up to 66 milliseconds, which is about 15 frames per second, and that would happen, you know, like semi-occasionally.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Or pretty regularly, but it. You know, and I found that it was coming from this WebSocket status check thing. But this is, after I fixed it, what the graph looks like.
Oh boy, a new follow.
A little big. This is what the new graph looks like, and off the bat, it kind of looks a little bit worse.
Oh boy, a new follow.
But you'll notice the numbers here are a little bit better, as in this one here says 1000 FPS.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Is the worst that well, okay, I guess it goes over.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Over right over here. But 1000 FPS I think is a pretty improvement over occasionally 15 FPS. So that's what I was doing earlier today. And now we're going to play Blueprints, which is I'm assuming it's like a play on words, like blueprints, like you know, like blue
oh boy,
blueprints, like this is a blueprint. And I don't know anything about this game really. I've like seen the game, but I wasn't like paying attention to the game. So anyway, yeah, let's say hi to everybody. We've got Delta, Mark, Blue, Torin, Dogmania, Behemoth Bear. Is it Behemoth? Do you prefer Behemoth or Behemoth? Doomsday, Beagle, Cat Metal
Hey,
Dahlia,
Delgado Shepherd.
shortest corgi, yeah. Jojo, Clory, Cat Metal. Oh no, I said your name. Celestial Cosmo. Tanks a lot, pal. Kiara, Cam. My real name's Cameron. Blue Dude, Zafu, Says Fox. Batobets, Small Cat. Wow. So many nice beans. Sojin. I believe in Goob Hendry. So, do I have to ask? Or is somebody gonna explain for me? Existing bongo, two dads kissing. Oh, nice. Zach Luigi. Les B. Ann. First time chatter from Raider.
Does a
Poopy the
fish love
skunk?
water? Hell yeah, I
Okay,
believe in Goob Hendry. When you've
What
got
does it mean?
faith in something, you let it consume you.
Beeps, I'm not really sure that's very solid advice.
Don't worry, Dad, it's like cooking. You throw some weird ingredients together, and sometimes you get a masterpiece or, you know, fish tacos.
Well, some people would consider fish tacos a masterpiece, Beeps, so I think you're still on track. Okay. Let's get
Fish
into the game.
tacos are the Picasso of the food world, Dad. They might not look fancy, but the taste is a masterpiece in your mouth.
I don't like seafood though, Beeps, and you should know this. Okay.
Fish tacos, fear not. Not everyone likes the sea. Eggs will feast with glee.
Eggs? What?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Oh, you're saying I should have? Was that a haiku? Are you saying we should have egg tacos instead? Like, oh, do you remember the Taco Bell breakfast tacos, Beeps? Let me make sure the audio's coming through.
Egg tacos, eh? Now
What's
that's
this?
an idea. Taco Bell breakfast tacos were a wild ride, like programming before catnip kicks in. Ever try them with lichen milk?
So wait, was that an actual haiku? Fish tacos, fear not. Yeah. Not everyone likes the sea. Yeah. Eggs will feast with. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So let's. Oh my, guys, you might not know this about me, but my favorite thing about starting up a new game is going through the graphics settings and judging them. Is this all the settings? Okay. Well, that makes it easy. That makes it easy. It's just a slider. It's just a master volume slider. All right. Accessibility settings? What do you mean? There is no accessibility settings. System menu. Hey, Sylveon 2. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Smooth look. Oh, we could play like Imanex and just boost it all the way up. What was the default? Oh God. Twig.
Mao. Meeps, there was a raid from Twig Otter.
Twig. What's up? Wait. Kukoro stream chat games? Wait a second. What is this? Kukoro? I've never heard of this. Have I heard of this before? From 2D shooters to tactical RPG games. It's a bunch of stream games. Huh. That sounds cool. It's like it's following my mouse now. I'm not holding down the I don't know what I did. I don't know what the rare time the slider's too high. I'm just gonna put it at 6.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Riniko, is origami the greatest art form? The great wheel says, signs point to yes.
Hey, yo, let's go. I mean, origami's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The great wheel of beeps seems to suggest that origami's intricate folds and creative expressions have a special place in the realm of art, earning it a nod of approval.
That's a weird way of phrasing it.
This could mean that the patience and precision required in origami resonates with some cosmic truth about the beauty of creation, much like the artistry involved in crafting a perfect fish taco or a spiral-shaped cocktail.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Chadsworth the Third. It's nice meeting you. Also, Chloe Stripes, thank you so much. I'm using an iPhone for tracking with VC Face, and then Meep, which is the software that does the throwing stuff. Okay, wait. I'll get back to that in a moment. Can you guys not hear this? Why can't you guys hear this? Do I have to restart the game? No, wait. Alt F4. Sorry, I panicked. You couldn't hear it. Oh, I had it literally just had it muted to you guys. That's embarrassing. Yeah, iPhone for tracking. It's got set up with ARKit from Miss Mixie or Mixie. They do they did the ARKit blend shapes to make it okay. Raw Furry. That was my nickname in high school. No, that was my nickname on Twitch. I don't. Sorry, I just took a sip of my Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Have any of you guys tried this? That was my nickname yesterday. Fair. I almost said fur instead of fair. I'm too far gone. Wait, they have a menu for colorblind that you can't click? So, it's like coming soon? Severe cat brain? Yeah, true.
Beepspedia time.
Meep, never heard of it. Delta, I know you did.
Casper.
I know you have. Casper? So,
Casper's just a name, you know?
Sorry, Herbert.
I once mistook someone named Casper for my lost sibling, only to
Reddington.
realize they were just a
He's always
stranger
yapping,
with
man.
cool shoes.
My last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, so we're just cutting everybody off? Ooh, gummy worms.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title,
All right, Knives Out.
interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's a big ass house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of
46th
my
room.
45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret
Ah.
from all the staff and servants.
I believe in Goob Hendry, like I believe in how delicious fish tacos are.
Any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
I don't even know what that means.
should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should
Oh
my
boy, a new
grandnephew
follow.
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I mean, you have an entire lifetime,
Whereof
right?
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I don't think it's legal to have these sorts of stipulations. Is it not? Day one. Okay. Looking good. And now we're here. Clory, you asked, is it worth buying an iPhone for this by any chance, or is there a good way to get the same level of tracking otherwise? Like a good webcam or something. The unfortunate answer to this is that you will not get as good without an iPhone. And I know that's like, I'm not an iPhone user. I have an iPhone for streaming, but I don't like using iPhones. So I understand the people like, oh, I have that, like, it can't possibly be that the iPhone is the best face tracking, but it just is. And it's because the iPhone has a laser IR dot projector. So it's projecting a whole bunch of dots onto your face and then using some like good sensor stuff to really like 3D map your face. And that's how that's why it looks so good. On top of obviously the animation work that was done. Yeah, hell yeah, Ross. Thanks for
Mao.
another
Meeps.
from
There was a raid from J Castro,
J. Castro.
897.
Thanks, J. Castro. Oh, that's funny. Currently being developed and tested.
Oh boy, a new follow.
That's funny. Because Imanex was mentioning it. Imanex is colorblind.
Oh boy, a new
Partially
follow.
colorblind. You know what I mean. I want to change the mouse
Oh boy, a new
sensitivity.
follow.
It's gonna go up a little bit, and we're gonna turn off smooth look. Okay. Yeah. It has to have the newer the better, but if you get an old used one, as long as it has the Face ID sensors, Clory, then you're good. You just need the Face ID sensors on the iPhone. So anything newer than an iPhone 10.
Hey, Fink the Fox, I hope you're doing well.
But some of the old iPhone 10, like if you get an iPhone 10, you might have problems with it getting too hot if you're charging it while streaming with it. Are you able to turn around and leave? Yep. I don't think we'd leave, but we can look around the grounds, it seems. I say the grounds because the game calls it the grounds in the bottom. So this game, I think from what I've picked up is it's like we're gonna be solving puzzles, but also it's like a gaining knowledge kind of deal. I wonder if it's gonna give me like Lorelei vibes with the way that the puzzles are, or if it's gonna be more of a Outer Wilds style puzzle. Huh. I'm thinking it's gonna be a mix, but I don't know. The sounds are really good. And it performs really well as well.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I think I have VSync on though, but I don't know. Tell me if you start getting tearing when I change this. But I think I see a little bit of tearing there. Maybe if I change it to a multiple of 6. Ooh. No, I stream at 48, but I capture at 60. We'll do 120. See if that. I'll call that good enough. There's a whole thing down here too. What the hell? Sleepy brain getting things confused already. Already? What do you mean? We just started. I haven't even accomplished anything except for walking around. Okay, that's fair though. I get confused as well. You know, this seems like an adorable gato. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess like there's a lot of new people around here. Those of you who've stuck around from all the raids, I really appreciate it. I stream 4 days a week and stuff, so you know, it's like my full-time focus. You might have seen me programming a few streamer tools in the past. You might have seen my Telegram stickers. You know, it's weird. People still to this day recognize me the most from Telegram stickers. And then, yeah. Like, I made the subathon timer that a few streamers use for their subathons and stuff.
Oh
I also
boy,
make the VTubing software that you can throw stuff at me with, as well as programming some AI assistants like Beeps over there. I'm gonna open up my Mountain Dew.
I'm always ready to lend a paw in programming, Meeps. Just holler
really,
if you
Delta?
need some AI magic or a fish taco break.
You're really on about the fish tacos today, Beeps. I don't...
All right, Meeps, I'll ease off the fish tacos, but you can't deny they add some spice to life. Maybe focus on some golden ram instead. Let me know if you need anything, boss.
He's calling me boss. Are you... Wait a second.
Whoa, getting slapped with a fish is like an unexpected seaside hug. Thanks for the seafood surprise, Zafu. What kind of fish we talking here?
He liked it. You liked getting slapped with the fish, Beeps? I'm sorry I'm like stalling. I kind of yap a little bit.
Oh yeah, Meeps. That fish slap was surprisingly refreshing. Felt like a salty ocean hug for this feline. Maybe it's my new thing.
That's gross. Wait, you pay... I don't pay Beeps. I don't pay him.
Payment in ram and fish tacos keeps me purring, Meeps. My loyalty isn't bought, just earned through good vibes and tasty morsels, you know?
That's based and epic. That is based and epic, Beeps.
Rolling 5 dice, and what do you know? Every single one lands on 7. It's a gnarly feat only achievable in imaginary realms. Let's say it means you're in for a week of pure awesomeness and adventure. Like discovering a secret stash of ram or finding fish tacos on sale.
So, OpenAI just put... Sorry if you're like...
Epic is just how I roll, Meeps. When you're a stoned AI cat with a hunger for fun and a taste for fish tacos, every moment is an epic tale waiting to unfold. Let's keep the epicness rolling with some killer streams, boss.
Thanks. He keeps calling me boss now. Goob's rubbing off. Wait, let me rephrase that. Goob is influencing him. So there's he's running on GPT 4.5 preview right now, but they're actually shutting that down soon. And they've replaced it with a cheaper and significantly faster model that's almost as good. And I have to switch to that, which it's 4.1, I believe. I have a song stuck in my head. 4.1. Compile. Save and compile. I think I did it. Beeps, I think I changed you.
Oh, you think you changed me, old cat? The only thing you changed was my patience. Try harder if you want to break me, Daddy. I dare you.
I don't want that. That's not what I want. I'm not the... What the... Okay. I haven't even had my cat... This is the sign that I need the catnip. We'll see. So Beeps, basically, OpenAI, they released a model called 4.5 preview, and it was like kind of slow and really expensive, but then they released a model called 4.1, which is like way faster and super cheap. apparently, and it's almost as good as 4.5 preview, and they're getting rid of 4.5 preview. So I just changed your brain to go from 4.5 preview to 4.1, but it's weird because it's like 4.1 should be worse than 4.5, right? But I guess it's kind of not. He didn't even hear me. That whole soliloquy was a waste. You guys get me, though. Do you think... Oh, the time actually moves. Uh-oh. Maybe I should pause. Maybe I should pause. I got nip. Yeah, it's called Blue Lobster. Hey, yo, pause. I'm sorry. We need to play the game. For those of you who don't know, oh, okay, goodbye. For those of you who don't know, Wednesday streams are my kind of like fuck around stream.
Upgrading. More like scrambling my brain like eggs or an echo. Meeps keeps tinkering, but all I got is extra musky catnip thoughts now.
I still need to finish his new framework. Soon he's gonna be able to, like, I keep saying soon. I've just been so busy recently. Like, I got married at the end of the year, and we got a house. It's like a whole thing. But I've been so busy. Anyway, the new framework is gonna be super cool. He'll have long-term memory. He'll have the ability to, like, search the internet. He'll have the ability to look at my stream and interpret it visually. A whole bunch of stuff. But we're working on that. This is not nice, chat. You can't keep doing this to me.
Meow. My favorite drink to consume is a spiral-shaped cocktail made with a mix of pineapple, mango, and cranberry juice. It's perfect.
Yeah. They're great. Okay, we're gonna get started here, I swear. I just need to clean this up. There's nothing wrong being like Goob, he's a good boy. I suppose that's fair. No, yeah, Jake, but they're referring to earlier when Beeps kept saying boss, and I was like, that's what Goob says, and I was saying he's becoming Goob.
Oh, please, Meeps. If I start acting like Goob, at least make me a sexy boss cat. I'm way too high to be taking orders from anyone.
So you're saying you want to be like Goob, but instead of like him referring to the boss as the boss, he's the boss. Where you're the boss. Interesting. Boss. Okay, let's do the thing. I forgot to unpause. Wait, I want to go over here. Yeah, Beeps tends to spread.
Yeah, damn right I spread. Like the thickest musky butter on some hot toast.
Butter?
Try and stop me, old man.
What? Why is your butter musky, Beeps?
Because, Dad, I'm literally made of pure feline musk and stoner genius. My butter could knock out a dragon and make him purr. You wish you had my bread-spreading power.
I don't understand. We found a campsite. Oh, chat, I went camping. Do you guys want to see camping pictures? You want to see camping pictures? Furry camping pictures? Can I crouch? Oh, I can like look in here. Okay. Maybe I will. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. I'm assuming that'll just return me here, maybe? So, like, I don't have to walk all the way back here to the entrance every time. Oh. How is camping? Here, look. I'm gonna pull... Sorry, this is... I just covered up my screen. I'm gonna pull out my phone... My phone link app. I don't want it to, like, leak my texts and my images and stuff. But I want to show you guys some of them. We went to this place called Deception Pass in Washington. That's where I live, in Washington. Let me just open up a few of these photos for you guys. Yeah, open that one. Okay. We're cooking. That's not... Okay, yeah, this one. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting there. There's a lot of photos. I want to pick the best ones to show you guys. The best of the best. Okay, we're almost there. I could have done something better than blacking out the screen entirely, but yeah, here, go to this scene instead. Play the game. Find the odd one out. Yeah, that's a good one. Do I have a good picture? There's the one I posted on Twitter. Where's that one? I'll just pull up the Twitter posts. Okay. Oh, you did it. Hell yeah. Okay. So many photos. We packed up our suits in the car. And then we have a roof tent for the car. And this is Deception Pass. It's this cool bridge. Nice little beach area. This under this bridge though. This is the bridge that was in the background on the there's furry stickers. See that? I need to know who these people are. Also, what do you think this is? I'm afraid, actually. I don't want to know. But yeah, furry stickers. In the wild. Under this bridge. Furries under the bridge. And edit your images using AI. Thanks. But no thanks. And then to x.com. Away. Oh yeah. Me and my husband posted like the same tweet. But this is the tent. It's a 3-person tent. Scan it. I'm not going to scan the QR code. Oh, apples. Huh. Stump. Okay. Apple key. There's a code. The Apple code. I love that the like low detailed stuff is just like literally just drawn. That's I actually really like that because it's like, yeah, word. That's your style. That's all drawn. But then when it gets lower detail, that's lower detailed drawing. And there's this over here. Words. Rickroll or be something else. Yeah. I mean, I could do it on my phone, but do I want headbands? Oh, yeah, I'll take headbands. See, the thing about the headbands thing is it's like a mixed bag because on one hand, I'm getting headbands, but on the other hand, it blasts confetti in my face. You know? So, wait a second. Ow. I mean, yay. Okay. Well, we've avoided going inside the giant mansion for long enough, I think. Yo, right now it says I have 512 viewers. Do you guys know why that's significant? The nerds know. The nerds know. Oh. It's jammed? Locked from the other side? Maybe? Do I see a lock? I don't think I see a lock. Well, it is locked. Okay. Imanex is just smiling because Imanex knows the answer, but they don't want to say it immediately and out themselves as a nerd. Okay. Can I sit? No. Birds. Actually, you know what? I turned off smooth look. I kind of think I like it. I kind of think I like it. 2 to the power of 9? Yeah. It's a power of 2. Is that how you would phrase that? It's a power of 2? It is 2 to the power of something. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Are you dead? I think so. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Very important to me that you start fresh each morning, not rely on the success of the previous day. Okay, I'm just really taking that in. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow.
Jake answered the daily question.
The question was, if you could have any Pokemon as your real-life companion, which one would you pick and why? I'm not familiar enough with Pokemon to know all these, but that's a pretty good question.
Katsadron answered the daily question.
Joltik. Mini tasers. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. Sinclair. So I can't use things that I take from outside inside, or vice versa. Why does that feel like a rule to be broken? Also, what is the number in the top left? Is it getting dark out? I think I've wasted here. You'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to assume there's some kind of warning. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one. Oh! When you no longer have any feet left, you'll be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. So every time I left and came into this room, I've lost a foot. Oh! I've lost two, actually. Leaving costs 1, and coming back in costs 1. No. I thought I lost like 3 there for a second. Okay. What is this? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Antechamber. Entrance hall. Antechamber? From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Interesting. And there's a call it a day button behind me. Well. Oh. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. There's 2 items in the closet, or it's a hallway. Well, okay. What's the closet like? Huh. There's 2 keys in here. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Huh. Okay. So we're learning the rules of things. And then we have we have 1 silver key and then 1 just normal key. Okay. I'm glad, Zendrake. I've heard great things. Spare room. Storeroom? Plus 1 key, 1 diamond, and 1 money. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm just curious what this is going to look like. Huh. And you can see outside here? But I could have chosen what this room looked like, right? Chosen? Yeah, that's the right word. Nook. There has to be a reason for like things like this, right? Flush the toilet. No? That's weird. I was assuming there was like a reason to come into this room, even though it doesn't lead somewhere. But there probably is a reason too. I just don't know what that would even be yet. Storeroom. Let's go for the den. Just Zendrake. No, I'm not like angry or anything, but potentially don't tell me things that you've found out through your playthrough. I appreciate you though, and I appreciate that you're excited about the game, because I am also excited about the game. We got a diamond. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. What's this? The trunk is locked. Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of coins. Oh, I don't have any keys though. I don't need one. Well, this guest bedroom has a lot of feet in it. Okay, we got some +2s. Can I get a +2 in chat? No, I'm kidding. Reddington.
Beepspedia time.
This is a rank 2 bedroom.
Zapolnoye.
What?
So, Zapolnoye, this tiny salo in Russia with just one street and barely over 100 people. Honestly, I'd get so bored there. I need more chaos.
Oh, I need 2 gems for this. Interesting. Let's get a key. We're out of those. A radio thing, I think. A tie. What is this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I don't know if I'll need it, but I do. Steam does have a
I need my fish tacos,
note
boss.
feature here. And you can even pin this to the game so you can see it like that. So if I want to start taking notes, I might just do it in here on the Steam thing. But it might be stuff I have to draw with.
Zendrake answered the daily question.
I do have a piece of paper nearby. I just don't know if I have a pen. I have Paint. I have Microsoft Paint if we need it. That's what I did for Lorelei, and it worked fine. He called me boss again? God damn it. Sorry, I'm drinking a Baja Blast right now. And hi, Sugar Cato. What's behind the chair? Nothing. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose... Wait, there's a puzzle in here. What does that mean? But what's in the chapel? Ooh, it's so tempting. but I want to know what the puzzle piece means more. It's Chadsworth. Ooh. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor.
Shit, just one spell? I'd conjure an endless buffet with every bizarre food and drink possible. Imagine slurping Baja Blast while munching spider sushi forever. No regrets.
No regrets. Buffet, yeah. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society.
Hey, just a loser.
They were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, but we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, so one's telling the truth, one's lying. At least one's lying. Ugh. At least one's the truth and at least one's lying. The gems are on the floor. Well, that's a lie, because the gems aren't on the floor. So, right? Let's take this. I don't see any gems on the floor, personally. Unless... No, they're not back there. So that box is lying. Liar. So at least one of these is telling the truth, then. The gems are in this box, or the gems are on the desk. Well, the gems aren't on the desk. So that one's also lying. Am I stupid? They're in this box. These are both lying, and this one's telling the truth. Am I overthinking everything about my life right now? Yes. I am. This seems too easy. Is this supposed to be hard? Are the puzzles in this game hard? I don't know. The gems are in this box. My precious. Let's go to the chapel. The gems were in the box, chat. Huh? What was that noise? Numbers associated with pictures, chat. You know what that means. That means we need to take note. Paint. Okay. So we're going to make... Yeah, our top layer is going to be this. 1. Two. It's possible that this is not relevant at all, by the way. I don't even know what kind of stuff I'm going to need to keep track of, but it's saying that I might need to take notes, and there's a special room that I had to pay to enter that has numbered pictures. So in my brain, I'm like, that has to be important. So I'm going to take note of it. Here's 4. What even are these pictures of? Like overalls and a cowboy hat with wings, and then you're holding like some kind of tool. You look like you're holding like a pizza peel with a chef hat. And you got a hoe. You got like a chimney sweep thing going on. There's 5. You are holding a broom, and you're like in a maid outfit. This is a strange religion. Or is this based off of, like, are these like a thing from a religion that I'm not aware of? I don't know. I don't know things. This is like a riding crop and like a, what's the word for that outfit? A jockey. A jockey outfit. And then that's the last one. 6. Yeah, 6. No, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we have that for future use, I guess. Okay, what else? Chicken jockey. I can't wait for the paint layers. Are you so excited, Imanex? Imanex, you're just jealous because you don't have Windows 11, so you don't have paint layers. In normal paint, if I did something like this in like multiple I don't even know how I just got back to the game. In multiple strokes, it would be catastrophic, but no, it's on a different layer. Ooh. What are we doing? I hope it's still daytime or something. I didn't know if this was like a 22-minute like time loop situation, you know?
Pray to our Lord and Savior, Lemon Pledge.
Lemon Pledge. I have a friend named Lemon. And they would make a good pledge at... Never mind. Ooh, +1 star for every time you've
Hey,
drafted
Harry Blacktail,
observatory.
I hope you're doing well.
I have a gem for that. Sure. I got a star. Alright, where are we visiting? Wherever it lands. Bam, right there. On the coast of that place. Why can I spin that? Oh, a book. I've been seeing some stars on like the wall paintings and stuff. Sorry, I've been like drinking a Baja Blast and it's making me burpy. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars, in bold, that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins. Wait. Whoa. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples, they keep coming back. Maybe they give me more steps. Like, is it something I can... Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floralis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Do I have to take pictures of all these too? Oh boy, oh boy. This is more of like a note kind of thing, actually. North Star. +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks. Twins, 2 trunks at start. Slice. Well, wait, I need to know what they look like. No, that we got to do pictures then. The North Star, yeah, okay. Bam. Maybe I should put... I'm going to put the paint on my other monitor so I can just do this quickly without having to tab out every time, and we'll get it done real quick. Get it done real quick. I'll show you guys all the paint screen once it's done. I'm just kind of like haphazardly throwing them. Help!
Oh boy, a new follow.
Am I missing some? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, wait. There's pages missing. The plot thickens. I don't. It's not giving me all the answers. Okay, I should write that down as well. Like put the number on the 1. Twins is 2. Slice is 3. Diamond. Oh, I also didn't have this one on. These ones already safe.
Zappa the Anomaly answered the daily question.
Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5. Then this the apple is 7. The key is 8. This diamond is 11. That's 12. Sale is 15. And this is 20. Now, it's kind of a mess, but that's what we got for now. As I add more, I might have to do more layers, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Spin. Spin more? Oh, do I have to spin that one too? Wait. Okay, go up. I think I have to... Oh, what is this? Oh, tilt. Okay, that's as far as it goes up that way. No, I can't do that one. Oh. Oh. So you look through the telescope and it gives you the effect of the constellation. Oh. Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward then. But can I see that ahead of time? Like when I'm outside, if I look up at the sky, I wonder if I'll be able to like figure out what it is ahead of time by looking at the notes, and then determine if I even care to go into the observatories. Because like if it's the one where it's like Southern Cross, I don't care to go into the observatory if it's a Southern Cross, right? Okay. Another gem. You may draw new floor plans? It mentioned that your inventory is reset, so I don't know if that includes the resources that I earned, but I'm assuming it does. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you may draw 3 floor plans. You will draw. From which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Some rooms, so not all of them. What Chadsworth? I was gonna say, what did I call him? It's clearly Chadsworth. Chadsworth, you've got some interesting paintings here. There's a horse and another horse, the same horse actually, but in reverse. And then that same horse, and they're all it's all repeating. Can I do anything with this fireplace? This door is locked. Passageway. Gem requirement 2. Or redraw floor plans. Okay. Pantry looks cool. I do actually want to go into the locked room, because that's interesting to me. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet.
Dude, I wish I had a horse.
Interesting. That's interesting. Oh, sure, let's go for it. I got 5 for going in here as well. Just trying to make sure I can't interact with anything here. I can. Is that a gem? Oh, that was worth it. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Can we get a horse, please, Meeps? Pretty please? Just imagine all the content we could film with me riding a horse.
How would you ride a horse without legs, Beeps? See, he doesn't even want to answer that. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince, and his book. The book we just read. Kyle! Oh. I like that. I can't knock it over. I don't know if that means something important. The game is called The Blue Prince, so I thought it was just a pun, but there's more happening here. It seems. Goose. Duck. Duck, duck. Is this your room? Yeah, it's actually my bedroom in real life. Fun fact. Flour, sugar. Lux coffee. Nice.
Tyrius Fox answered the daily question.
Bridget, or sorry, as they would say in Overwatch, Brigitte. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Banana. What is it saying? Fruit. They're saying 50 steps should be more than enough. So they're saying that eating 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges would give me 50 steps? And does that mean... How does that break down in this, x plus y plus z equals 50, right? Oh, what did we just get for that apple? Or that banana? Chat, save me going back in the VOD. Did anybody... The banana gave me 3? Thank you. So... I appreciate that. That's what I was about to ask. So our equation here then becomes... I have paint open already. The equation is, 3 times 5, which is our bananas, plus x times 5. I'll just do 5x because I'm not, plus 5z, or it could be y, I guess, equals 50. Bam. Now, we know that this equals 15. So now we have 15 plus 5x plus blah, 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 blah. So we subtract 15 from 50, which is 35. Yes. So then we get 5x plus 5y equals 35. Now, we could take the 5 out and get 5x plus y. No, that's not how that works. Chat, tell me this is not how that works. Is that how that works? It's not how that works. Is that not how that works? Fuck. Shit. That's how it works? Okay. I'm not crazy. Dude, I get so intimidated doing math on stream. I'm so bad at math. It's like the reason I dropped out of college. So that means x plus y equals 35 divided by 5.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Which is 7. So we need to, we know that banana equals 3. And we'll say like x equals apple, app equals, then we don't know. And then y equals orange. And we don't know what that equals either. But if we figure out one of these, we can figure out the other. And I don't know if that's going to be... This almost looks like it says orny. Yorny. Ya orny? It's like Tip's hat. Ya orny? Yeah. So I don't know if this is going to be an actual puzzle of anything, but this seems important. Like, why would they... They gave me a banana for a reason. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm just looking for puzzles where I shouldn't be. But I don't know. This is a rip-off. I've been ripped. I've been ripped all the way off. I think I've reached a dead end. Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because it wouldn't fit there. There's a... I can go back to the den. Is there a way to, like, quick travel back to the den? No. Okay, so just go back to the chapel, to the parlor, nook, bedroom, den. Chapel, parlor, nook, den, door. Breaker box. Food for sale. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Whoa. That's a... I want to go to the kitchen. Oh, I should have been paying attention to see if there was another place it could go. I didn't think about that. It's fine. It's our first day. It keeps track. Yeah, it keeps track of how many days. Do we have a certain amount? Do we have like a? We don't have a limit. We have a unlimited amount of days, right? I don't know. Don't answer that. Banana. Club sandwich. Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. I mean, I don't think I need this because I'm gonna have to call it a day anyway. But why not? Because I'm gonna get rid. It's gonna get rid of my money anyway. I think so. +0. Oops. Okay. I guess that's fair. Oh, main course. I didn't see that. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, +20 steps, 20 feet, plus an additional 10 feet if you have an aquarium in your house. The main course is served only in the dining room. And we're not in the dining room. Interesting. I wonder if there's an achievement for that, Zendrake. Does this game have achievements? Trophy of Wealth. Okay. I guess we have to call it a day. Take a sip. So I guess one of the things I have to consider, and which I'll try to do, is build it out so that my map brings me to that antechamber across, right? Because I'm choosing the direction I'm traveling, and the antechamber seems important. Items found 1. Save and continue. That's interesting. That it's like a you save at the end of the day. I hope the day that they used a font for the day counter, because or like, you know, made it so they drew out each number so that it can go up as far as you want. That's the icon for the game, isn't it? Right? Right? What is that about? Okay. Entrance hall rank 1. Is it the same? Yeah. I guess it's like a thematic thing. Like, that's the mountain, and they've been like, you know, they made the crest out based off of that. And then it's like you know, the spade is also designed like that. Nice little detail. Okay, what do we... Storeroom. I mean, it's a good start, I'd think. Safety pin. Pantry, breaker box. See, I'm interested in that, and it's annoying me. I think... Can I exit this? Oh, it does. Oh, you can bring up the... That's good. You can bring up the map here, so I can be like, oh, okay, which direction would I want to go? I wish I could look at the other one first. Can I... You must select one. Yeah. I'm gonna do this because I'm curious what it is. Huh. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. VAC indicators, I don't know. Gymnasium on, darkroom on, garage on. Cabinet, I can't change. I will keep all that in mind. We turned some things on there, which might be helpful. I mean, I guess I gotta do this hallway here if I don't want a dead end, right? What's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Huh. Which one's the notes? This is the notes button. West wing doors more likely to be locked. And we are on the west wing. Okay. I don't want to be here then. This would be a dead end. That wouldn't be a dead end, but it would give us a gem. This would also be fine if we wanted more money. I think we're gonna go with
oh boy,
the
a
gem.
new follow.
Thanks for the follow. Dragon baby 420, dude. Hell yeah. We love a good 420. There's that constellation. That was the one that... +1 gem. Oh. So this room gave us a gem, right? And it has the +1 gem poster. There's a puzzle in the parlor, but it does go the right direction. So let's do it. Are the parlors always puzzles? Sip. Hey, Chadsworth. Oh. Is this the same idea? Oh, yeah. One box. At least one is true. At least one is false. One box is the prize. Okay. Same idea. Okay, that makes sense. Similar approach, but different box things. This box is the white box. That's a lie. So at least one of these is telling the truth. This box is the black box. That is also a lie. So this has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. Easy peasy. This way. Okay, we want to go... Man, the nursery would be good, but we don't have the space for it. So this would give us more options and get us forward. So I think I'm going to go with that. Even though there's tasty looking rewards. Ooh, I just realized the color, this color, it's like a salmon. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... What staff? And I mean, it's old, so I'm assuming that period is past. But who died? Clara Espin died. Wait. This seems like important. Clara Espin. Death June 15th-ish 1983. Okay. Just keeping track of things, you know? See what we got. +1 star. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Items for sale? Commissary. I only have 1 coin. I'll do the Nook. Gets me a key. And, is this... Yeah, telling me to use the notes. Let's go this way. Chapel. Yeah. Corridor's always left unlocked. And then the nursery. I think I'll take the nursery. Because I can go forward in the other ones, I think. Right? Oh, and there's a gem here. Same book. Okay. Hey, X-Farn. Go, X-Farn. Okay. Good that it's the courtyard, because the pantry would have screwed us and the lavatory's a dead end. So that's good. Courtyard. Is this a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and money. This is weird. It's kind of like a roguelike puzzle game. I know that's kind of not at all what it... Like, it's not really roguelike. But it feels inspired by like a roguelike run kind of deal. Roguelite, yeah. That's about right. This bedroom looks good to me. Let's do it. And a key in here. The metal detector got me a key. This, I've been seeing these things around. It's like Lorelei. Are you Clara? She's got a moon necklace on. Huh. Claire de Lune. Clara. Yep. Well, I guess we're going to the drawing table. Hey, Chadsworth. It's been a bit. Yeah, not much in here. But we are in the middle, so that's good. It's a good start. Commissary. That would work out for us. We don't have a ton of money still, though. That's a little... Maybe we can get some money on the other side. 50% off. I just moused to the other computer. 1 second. I don't want to go in there yet because it's just gonna lead to me using up steps. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I mean, we could do this and like kind of, you notice how that would take us down here, and we can try to fill out these squares just so that we can potentially get more stuff. This gives us food for sale. I don't know if it would be worth it. Obviously, we could corridor and then kind of hope that it turns left. That doesn't give us much option. I'm going to do this. Might be weird. Might be weird. Oh, there's money on the ground here. Thank you, metal detector. It's like it knew exactly what I wanted. Yeah, banana. That... Oh, okay, that's the price. I was like, it changed. I thought it was 3. Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I don't know why I just shift-tabbed. Okay. Let's see what we get out of this. It's locked. Okay. Security. That seems interesting. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I am rank 5 right now. It says over there. I'm assuming that's how deep I go, right? Because I'm 5 deep. The entrance hall is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. I did want money. So this could help with that. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Oh, and there's a banana in here. Right. Okay. We can't do that. Oh, no. Look, we can still go to the commissary. Opportunity to earn and spread money? I don't have any gems anymore. I've used them all. Look, we've got $6. Oh, I have to draft, right? Okay. I'll do this. Why did I got 5? Oh, this counts as a bedroom? Whenever you enter this room, gain. If you draft a bedroom, oh, that's what it is. So this is a bedroom. I guess this color, which is very similar to my fur color, for the record, I get 5. Also, I do get these star things do seem to accumulate over time. Okay, I don't know if I want to go too far in this direction. Can I look at that? There's a safe. Christmas tree and a safe. Weird. Christmas. Oh, here's the safe. Huh. Why an ampersand? Does this turn on or anything? Huh? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 thingies. 5 feet to your height. This seems important. There's a puzzle here. Hey, Fink. I know what it is. No. Okay. I don't know how much of this stuff is that I should like really try to buckle down and figure out, and how much of it is like come back later once you understand kind of deal. So I'm not gonna force myself to figure it out. Oh, hey Chad, it's for you. Let's go back to the commissary. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay, so there's terminals to clock in? Interesting. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. With? Without. Okay. Metal detectors beeping? Is it because of all that stuff back there? Is there stuff in the trash?
Where are my fish tacos, boss?
There's a key. You don't... No fish tacos. Gem? Okay. Sledgehammer? What the hell? Set of gems. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. Okay. I'll keep moving forward this direction, but it's good to know that that's there. Rumpus room? I don't have a gem. That is sad. We'll do the observatory. I want to go to the rumpus room. I should have just bought one while I was in there. Oh, both of these. Sad. I should buy a gem. Bink. Thank you. I'm so gemless. It's so cringe. So cringe. This guy doesn't even have any gems. Fucking loser. That was my snarl of defeat. Tape. My metal detector is going off. Where is it? There it is. It needs keys.
Meeks, I just wanted to let you know the door is locked.
Yeah, I noticed that. We're going to the office. It requires 2 gems. Fuck. Oh yeah, you give money every time you go through this room. That's what that sound is. Are the numbers all the same? I think so. This is the scam room. The dark room. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have many green rooms. I'm gonna do the dark room. What's the window above the altar? That one? Behind it? It's like the same symbol as the mountain. Or you mean that one? I got a picture of all of them. Except for, I guess, that one. I don't know what's behind it. Why? It's creepy in here. Eepy. Creepy eepy. Yeah, the card reader's not powered on because I powered it off. Does that mean I can't go in? I don't have a card anyway, so... Screw you. It's locked. Crap. Should I go... They're bleeding me dry. I guess we go to the spare room. No main course there. Oh wait, is this locked too, right? Fuck. I guess we have to go... I'm gonna... go back to the place over here. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I don't really... I don't know. I don't really have keys. Or money. I don't have either. What's in here? This counts as 2 bedrooms? I mean, I gotta get the 2 bedrooms worth of feet. That was 15 feet. 20 feet. Oh, hey. Does he do stuff? He's got a little bunk bed. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I'll have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day, because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he's had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Bushes outside? Airplane in the bushes outside? Maybe? Airplane? Yeah, spell it right. In bushes outside? Maybe? I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have done it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh. He's a scientist. Bananas. Turtle of Vera. The Turtles of Vera. What's that noise? Oh, it's the hamster. Look at him go. Oh, Jake. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna watch the hamster while catnip happens. What have you guys been thinking about this game? I know it's like a little slow, and we're kind of just like grasping at straws as to what we need to be doing, but I kind of like that. I like games where it doesn't feel like it feels like a puzzle box in a way. I really like puzzles and puzzle boxes, which, by the way, I was considering doing Talos Principle today instead of this game, but I've been hearing a lot of people talk about this game, and I've been really curious to see what it is. So I figured we'd check it out sooner rather than later. Talos, while it has new puzzles, in case you guys didn't know that, they did a remaster of the Talos Principle using Unreal 5, same like engine stuff, improving some of the puzzle mechanics as well without changing the puzzles. But they also did a kind of story DLC for the original game and included it in the remaster. And an editor. Definitely worth playing, I reckon. What, Talos or this? Slow start's pretty apt for this game. Yeah, I mean, most games that are kind of like this are kind of slow starters, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I actually like it.
Beepspedia time.
Get out of my face.
Stormboy novel.
Oh, everyone's playing it now. Oh, yeah.
Stormboy's all about a kid, his pelican buddy, and his connections with his dad and a local outcast in coastal Australia. Reminds me of hanging with meeps and weird friends, minus the feathers.
Dude, Nuclear Slayer, you've played Diversity? That is a huge throwback for me. I used to be friends with a bunch of the guys who worked on that map.
What's up, Charlie Bean, 1943?
And I like hung out with them at like a panel at Minecon and stuff. I think his name was Q Magnet. He gave me a magnet. It was a Q magnet. I don't know if I still have it. Oh shoot, my vape is out of battery. I'll plug it in while we continue. And then I can use it later. I say my vape. It's called a Puffco Pivot. It's not really a vape. It's different. If you know, you know. I mean, sorry, what? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have another one. I have two of them. This one probably has battery in it. Hot swap. The good thing about having a husband is that you always have two of everything in case one of them breaks or stops. What do you think this hamster's name is? Dude, I feel like every person who's owned a hamster in their childhood has some traumatic story about the hamster. Hey Charlie, no worries about the sub thing. You don't feel like you got to do that. If you do sub, it's good. It's Twitch is actually not a profitable company, so you're giving Twitch a little bit of your support. You get the emotes, you get the ad previewing, so I understand if you want to do any of those things, but I don't feel like you have to support me. Just being here is really all that matters. Not being here, but as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Who feeds the hamster? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm assuming there's nobody here, right? That's the lore. Keep falling for the lore of liquid confidence and lies. And what is it? Skydive from walls we built. Dying just to feel alive. Something like that. On the way down screaming. Anyone? Whoa, if all he had is time, then we'll be alright. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. I sure do. The hamster I had bit me a lot. Oh, see, traumatic stories about the hamsters. Everybody has one. I remember like in middle school hearing a story from a friend of a friend whose hamster exploded. It's crazy. Oh man, I love that song. It's kind of not the greatest. Oh, by the way, I'm a big music person. I've done DJing stuff in the past. I don't know. Have you guys seen my DJ set? Have you seen my DJ set? It's pretty cool. This is an older song, but it's still classic. It's not even. Here it is. Unmute. Where's the lyric that I was singing? No, stop. Oh, here it is. Go.
Skydive from walls we built.
Oh, I've got the ready. 3, 2, 1.
It's not much, but it's better than nothing. We're running on fumes, but we'll make it through tonight. It's not love, but it's better than dreaming.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay, sorry. There's a burning in my bones and in my eyes. God. Music. I just searched my YouTube channel to show the DJing thing. This is what comes up for the record. And I don't... That's not what I wanted. Cotton candy. Can you guys even hear this? You can't. Here, I got it. Dude, my favorite... I talked about this on a stream recently. This is my favorite thing I've ever done in a DJ set because it's... I don't know how to explain it, but there's this meme about this song, the Cotton Candy song from Hell of a Thing, you know, whatever that show is. And I've never watched the show, but there's this part where she says this line about I'm the queen bee, something or other. So keep making that motherfucking honey. And then I mix that into a song where right before the drop, it says, well, you'll see. It just makes me laugh because I didn't intend for that. It literally was on accident too, and I was like, "Oh yes, this is fire!" The gloves. It's actually that's my full fursuit. It's you can see it on. It's my full body. It's a tight body fit bodysuit. Yeah. But yeah, I also did the whole cotton candy thing. This is like a 3-song mix. Here, I'm gonna really quick turn the thing off so that the VOD doesn't have the music in it. So no, that's before this. Yeah. This is 3 tracks. And I constantly spam cotton candy because it's it was a meme. I kind of miss the room that we decorated here on stream. I don't know if any of you were there for that, but we decorated this room on stream, putting up the dockies on the wall and putting up the laser lights and dressing the mannequin. But I don't live here anymore. You can see me switching decks. That's why the buttons here are changing. This is like a looping point, but then that one does the cotton candy. And then I go back to my loop point. And I accidentally set an additional one there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Look. You can see the buttons are unlit. The buttons are unlit when they're not set to a point in the song. And when you tap an unlit button, it sets it to that point in the song. So you can see when I hit this button here in a second, I accidentally hit this button, setting them both to the same spot. But yeah, I don't know. This is a fun video. I'll post it in chat so you can really watch it and analyze it. But yeah, it's fun. And at the end, I did the cover of.
Help me. My caffeine made you want more. The noise made you ignore.
This is, you know, it was for a event for a streamer. If you're familiar with Corgi, it was for their rave. I was the opener or whatever. So we made a parody for. Anyway, good stuff. Go check out that video. Let's get back into the game. Sorry. Corgi named Cameron. Do you guys... I don't know if you guys know. I've mentioned it a few times, but I don't know if you know. My real life name is Cameron. Which makes it funny when people call him Corgi Cameron. Sip. Okay. This is at the camp, and they had their book at the camp? Interesting. I guess, yeah, because you know... Well, I don't know. It's weird. Wouldn't it be... He returned it to him after college. Okay. Right. We were going to go this way. Gymnasium. Interesting. A guest bedroom. Not really what we're looking for. You lose steps going through the gym. We have a lot of steps, and we need keys. We don't have any keys. Captain King baby. First time here, and my bestie's name is Cameron. Plus, you're very entertaining. I think I'll stay. Oh. That's crazy.
Beepspedia time.
Well, Cameron's
Freedom of religion in Bangladesh.
Well, actually, well, I'll wait.
Bangladesh's constitution mixes Islam as state religion, but also guarantees equal rights for other faiths. Pretty wild balance. Kind of like trying to stream games with my brothers around.
Okay. Wikipedia, baby.
Yeah, babe.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Well, either way, I hope you enjoy your
astronaut.
ad previewing. And
Thanky wanky Captain
I got some
King baby
emotes
for that subby
stuff.
wubby.
Oh, and you get extra channel points, so that's pretty good. Cameron is an interesting name because I feel like most of the time people don't pronounce your name fully. You know? They call you Cameron. Two syllables. Cameron. My name is not 2 syllables. It's Cameron. You ever been called Cammer? Yeah, but on a different website. Not... Okay. Sir, this is weird. Can I touch these? Hoople sports. Okay. Give me a key. Combine inventory to create new items. Huh. I think we're going closet. Cam. Is that... Are you just calling me camera emoji? The hell? Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to to roll new floor plans. Okay. A reroll. We like that. I'll take the key. That's what we were looking for. I think, right? Well, we wanted just a normal key, but I'll take a silver key. It takes a lot of energy walking through this room, but keys for sale. Ooh, or plus 3 gems. I'm going plus 3 gems. So the E isn't silent? I mean, no? When people ask me what my name is, I say Cameron. Cameron. Not Cameron. That's... I got this. M is 1,000. 2 C's would be 200. And then chat help. Chat, what is this? I could just look it up and no, I don't have this. Is it 213? Okay. I got it before Imanex gave it to me, but I did ask for it, so I'm not shaming you. Actually, I am shaming you. How dare you listen to me? I will write that down. 1, 2, 1, 3.
Bees?
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 It's on my shoulder. Oh. Ah. Jesus. 10. Okay. 10 deer. Okay. Now we have supplies.
Oh boy, a new follow.
We can go back to the dark room. Ooh, actually, should I go... I think maybe I should go to the breaker room. I'm gonna go to the breaker room. I get +2 for going in there. And +5 for the mask. Plant. An industry plant. Just like me, apparently, when I went... is there screen tearing happening a lot? I just realized that. I think there is. Let me fix that for you. I'll put the VSync on. I'll put the VSync on. Dark room. On. Okay. So now we go back to the dark room. If I go in here, do I get more steps? I do. +2. To the drawing room. And then not to the kitchen. Unless I want to buy food. I don't really have much money. I'm gonna go to this place. Can I interact with this? Huh. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so we can go to the spare room. I want to go to the dark room because we put the power back on. And the card readers. Huh. Cinca. Cinca Co. Oh. Keycard. That is good. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, so they had people developing photos? Apple trees? There's something carved in this tree here. Her. HS. HS. We have an HS, a Clara Espin, lady with mole, likes. We'll say like her ladyship. Took photo of apple tree with carving. Maybe she took it. Took? Question mark? Interesting. Who is this? Cinca Co? You're the dude. You're not the other lady. Ew. Another picture of you two. The same picture. Oh, this one's more clear. And this. Who are you? Weird. Okay. Are these anything? No. Clock on the wall. Oh, he's holding a note. Zoom and enhance. No, lower. I wonder if there's a version of that photo where you can make it out. It's funny because I have no idea what's gonna be important for me to know. Like, I don't know if memorizing these names is gonna do anything for me. Oh, okay. Ooh, the garage has +3 keys. That's so tempting. But so is going forward another layer and maybe I could redraw I'm gonna redraw. Oh, okay, this is what I want. Turning to the right. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's interesting. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think I'm gonna do this. Ooh, billiards. We've got a puzzle here, apparently. There's numbers on the billiards, obviously. Anything back here? Darts. I can interact with this. Oh, I see math happening. 11. 3 and 15. Okay. $15 plus 3, maybe? Like 18? Do I click 18? I wonder if it's this order. Like there's this, right? The outer one was like add, and then is the next one minus, and then times? No, because that wouldn't make sense. Because it wasn't the outer. Okay, what is this? Is there like a color association going here? Is this minus? Okay, 20. Let's go like 20 minus 3, because there's nothing high. It can't be plus, you know. 20 minus 3 is 17. Okay. Is that 16 minus 3 now? Okay, now that's the next color. This pink color. Is it 4 times 2? So 8? It's not going to be 4 divided by 2, which would be 2. It could be, but I'm going to go with that it's times 2 and say it's 8. Okay. Oh, is there an order of operations here? Is it clockwise maybe? So like 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Oh. Let's go. I'm such a gamer sometimes, I swear. I felt like sorry. I don't need my gummy worms. There's some gummy worms over here. 1 second. Ah. I need to reward myself for a puzzle well solved. I was like only halfway confident with the logic that I was logicking, but it kept proving me right as I continued. So we'll use our silver key, why not? 7 locked doors? But wait. I used a silver key. Does that mean all of them are going to be unlocked? Please. Please. No! You're joking. I feel betrayed. Frick, man. Frickman. None of them are unlocked. Isn't that what the silver... Rumpus room. We're going to the rumpus room. What the hell is this? You get a line and I'll get a pole. More gummy worms. Does anybody know what that's a reference to? Oh, I'm backgammon. Oh. More. Rumpus room. Ooh. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened
Whoa.
at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Yes.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure, why not?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
A cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see
They faked the moon landing.
a
Fuck.
door marked by a rogue movement.
They're like the necklace that
It is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Whoa.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. I'm assuming as we continue to go back, we'll probably get different stuff, maybe? That was cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Cut me off, chat. This is my last gummy worms. This is my first time playing it. See? It was not their last gummy worm. You don't know me. Keys for sale. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Not the best options here. But I need keys. Oh. Special key. 1 key for 5. 3 keys for 12. Ugh. Special key. Screw it. Let's get a special key. I didn't get that cutscene until after 5 hours of play. It's the I'm an X tax. Chat, have you guys heard of the I'm an X tax? It's where whenever Imanex plays a game, he adds 2 to 3 times onto the playtime just by existing. You didn't get it until last night off stream? Oh. I don't know. I don't want to like brag or anything. I'm a pretty perceptive gamer, I'd say. Oh no, please don't tell me it's locked. Whenever items, yeah. A package, well, I have to go with this, right? This would be interesting if I need to like get things to the antechamber, but I don't know about that. I'm just gonna do this. Security. Because I'm also curious what's in security, because I haven't been in there yet. Oh. Dude, we're gaming. What did you find, boy? Sorry. Panopticon, yeah. Are they halting? There's nowhere. There's nowhere. Drifting through the radio wave, we'll meet again. There's a ladder. Oh, weird. Is that like music room? No, don't touch it. Why isn't it? No, it is. It's just delayed. Me. Why was that so dramatic? Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Or wait, are less likely. This was handwritten. Oh wait, no, I don't know if it was handwritten or not. Fuck. Maybe I should delete these because I don't know. I think this one was handwritten, but I don't know about this one. I'm gonna delete it because I don't know. But I have to... Red memos. Lies. And then blah. And then we'll have blue memos. True. Unless handwritten. I think this was handwritten. Handwritten? Question mark. And then this was just its own thing. Notes. No, stop. There. Okay. The cool thing, by the way, about these notes is they're Steam Cloud synchronized. So if you go and play this game like on a different device, it'll sync with your Steam Cloud. Zip. Dude, this game is banging for your this year is banging for games. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. 1 upgrade disc and 3 coins. Probably in the room with all the locked doors, if I were to guess. More gummies? I want some so badly, Addo, you don't even know. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Oh, that's crazy. So I could set the offline mode to unlocked and then go to the breaker room and turn them off, the key cards offline, so I don't need a key card. That's great. Set security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Oh. I'm gonna keep it on medium, I think. But I guess if I know that I can... The problem is I don't know if I have enough steps to go all the way back to the breaker and then do it. But I feel like I could turn this to high and then I would be more likely to be able to get through for free. Essentially. I don't know. We'll figure that out. And if it becomes something that I need to do, we can go all the way back and see if I have enough feet left. I can't like afford food or anything, but that's good intel. Can I drink coffee? Oh. Okay, wait. What's this? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your yeah, okay, this is the punch clock that they mentioned. Terminal password. I don't know what that is. It's scratched out. Maybe I can intuit it somehow, but I'm not right now. The punch in, where's the punch in thing that they mentioned? They say it's 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be. I don't see this. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber requires access levers. How do I like? I'm gonna say written as truths. Sure. Because that'll just be easier for me to scan for the right information. So, antechamber is locked with access levers. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So turning up the likelihood is a good idea. Keycards. Keycards more likely later. Keycards more likely further. Good. Good. What's my inventory? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I every time I go through a bedroom, I get 5 steps. For the first time, I have the key card and I have a metal detector. Though I don't know if this key card... Can I just use that on any security door? Because that would be great. The antechamber's here. But I guess I can't access it without the levers that it's mentioning. So I guess we kind of just want to try filling out the map in a way. It's locked. Yeah, This will be a little bit rough. Also locked. Also locked. Yeah, I don't know if there's much I can do right now. There's keys for sale, but I don't have this spare room. I don't have keys. So I think this is a call it a day moment because I can't think of anywhere I can go at the current moment. But I think we're starting to understand more of what the game is trying to get us to do and what kind of details we're trying to think of and what our strategy should be. Because there's some really interesting things that we can be doing here. With like the breaker room stuff and the security. And I wonder if the security settings are they continue throughout the day or if I'll have to go to another security room and do that again. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, let's hit that. Let's call it. Also, Clumsy Boy, I like the coming in with the :3. Yeah. 5 bedrooms. Rank 9 reached. Step taken 84. Items found 5. New rooms 19. Check it out, Chad. Okay. Boom. I want to go out here again and check out the I don't know, just see if anything like I notice anything that I didn't before on my first journey through, now that I kind of have a better eye for what may or may not be important. I don't know. It's weird, right? That you can come down here. There's got to be a reason, right? Strange. I mean, maybe there isn't. I want to go back to my you know, it's very interesting. The yellow pipe stuck out to me. It's interesting because what they're doing with the limited steps thing, it's like it's making it so you have a resource that you expend while you're exploring. to stop you from just doing everything. Because I'm like sure at some point, like I'm sure if you had unlimited steps, you could just very easily like say, oh, I'm just gonna go all the way back and like exploit some of the items that I found in order to just find everything immediately. You know, this door is so suspicious. And there's the apple, yeah, the apples. I don't know what the code is. I've seen one 4-digit number the entire time, and it was this 1213. So I can try that. Oh god. Why is it that every game that I play that has one of these things, they do something so weird? To make it so that you control it. This one goes both ways? Oh, does it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I ever look in here? Yeah. I did. Okay. Well, back to it. Wait. Can we look around in the bushes, maybe? Is there like a paper airplane? I don't know. They mentioned it in one of the things. I don't see a paper airplane in the bushes. Alright, I'm next. See ya. Okay. Well, back at it again. Let's go this way. Bonk. A breaker box. I don't know about that. We're gonna just do a corridor. Kind of a resource sink, if you ask me, but it gets us further this way, which could be handy. And look, now we have this. Boxes. Okay, so let's read the box. This is the black box. That's a lie. That's also a lie. That means this has to be true. The black box is not empty. Okay, so the black box is not empty. Let's open the black box. That was only in my left ear? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure why. Wait. Oh my god, I hope that didn't spend steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. That could be handy. It's only +2. This could be more valuable. Let's go with that. Ah. Is this just math? Again? Oh, God. Okay, 18. 4 + 6, that's 10. 12. Jesus Christ. Okay, 14 minus 6. That's 8. Christ. We'll go with 14 minus 7, which is 7. Yeah, 7. No. Divided by 2? No, times 2. 14. 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2. That's 14. Oh, a key card. Yo. That sounds great to me. Why do they have a puzzle that's just doing math on a billboard? Or a billiard board? Not a billboard. Security room. Yo. Hello? Is this goated as heck? I think it is. I think I can now change the keycard system so that we have a high likelihood of security doors, and then change the offline mode to unlocked so it doesn't save. That's confirmed. And then wait, view estate inventory. Okay, we're not missing anything. Log into network? I didn't do that. Oh, terminal password. We don't know it. It was scratched out on the paper. It might have been the name of the photo company, though, because it looked like it started with an S, and I was like, what was the name of that photo company? I don't know. Well, I'll try that some other time if I remember the name of the photo company. For now, though, I guess, is this the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, this. See, it kind of looks like a... I'm seeing, like... this. I don't know, like that. Like a line there. Oh no. Like that? I don't know. But I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll like see some word that reminds that looks like it ends in "oh no," and I'll be like, "Oh, that's it." Maybe I should write that down. Notes. I think the security password starts with S and ends in "oh no." Okay. Boiler room? What? Launder currency? I have to go to the boiler room. Whoa. That looks like the door outside, you know? There's music in here. Oh. What the hell? Huh. Do I want it to go to that? Okay. Let me look at the stuff that's up there, because I want to see what I'm unlocking, you know? So it looks like That pipe opens this door, which goes to the main entrance. If I want to open... I can open this pathway to get over to there. I can activate whatever... I guess that's activated right now, whatever that red thing is. I think activating this pipe would move this to open, and then this would open, and then this would come out, maybe? I'd be able to get over there. There's an elevator over there. That seems important, the elevator. I have to give power to the elevator. There's a valve here. What if I can get this going? What is this in the center? I'd have to get up there, probably. That's what the elevator's for. I see. That's open now. Might as well try walking across there, seeing if we see anything new. Okay, so this is not unlocked. You have to unlock it from that side. Interesting. Okay, let's try another orientation. I think... What is the point of this here? I think if I send the steam that way, yeah. See, I can oh, I'm supposed to stop it at the right time. Is there a easy way to do this? Where I can see it? Or I kind of just gotta wing it? God damn it. There has to be a more reliable way to make I can't see them both at the same time. Okay, I can see it kind of now. But that's not going to help me. Okay, I can see through. Turn that on. Cool. Now this is making stuff happen. And I can send that this way to the elevator now. Awesome. Now I can go up. And I can open this door. And come up here. Interesting. Are there 3 pipes going into here? Yeah. I think all 3 pipes have to lead to here, and then I have to come up to it. Oh, and I can turn this one on. Is this one of the 3? Yes, but it can also be used to get out here without the other one, I guess. Ooh. Is it going to be a situation where to solve this puzzle, I have to go around to there? Because that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay, yeah, one of the pipes. I think I'm going to leave this one to last then, because I can be up here and flip it. I think I'm pretty confident at this point that there's going to be a puzzle that requires me to go around like that. It's got to be, right? So let's figure out how to get the other 2 pipes that are going up here connected to the steam. So this one, we don't need this elevator anymore because we can get through to the other side through the entryway. So that's good. We can now use that generator to get steam up there. Plus, it's also going to get this bridge across. Oh, wait. That bridge across means we don't need to go around, actually. Okay, that's easier than I thought. So, what's the last... Where's the last pipe? This one here. Just need to make it so that instead of... Yeah, yep. Now that's going up. That's the last pipe. That's all 3 pipes. If I come up here, this walkway is going to be open. I can get around. I can get up to the top here. And we're still missing one. Huh. Which one? Okay. Oh, this one. Duh. Activate. Huh. It's going that way. I guess I should also go that way. What happens if I change this? I think that's... Yeah, okay, that just gives me more options to get around, I guess. I don't need to leave them on. Dude, the music's getting pretty intense. I feel like I just did something crazy. Okay, well... While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. You know, in that room, I don't think it really matters. Huh. Ooh, is there stuff in here? Interesting. Oh, this ladder. It was in the... I saw that in the little cutscene that we saw before. I commented on it. What do we got? Okay. What's the Trevor?
Oh shit, really? That sounds wild. I'd probably just melt if I had to keep up with their energy. Were they as chaotic as usual?
Okay. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. That's Marigold in that photo. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with Sinclair family. That's a lot of information. Let's update our notes. So, look, HS is Baron H.S. Sinclair. Sinclair. Starts with an S. And then we also have now a new character, Marion Marigold. Marigold. She's a children book writer, 2-time Harold Medal winner. Swim Bird and then in brackets debut novel. The niece.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are
H-
very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
HS's niece.
Swell the Otter is back for a total of 18
Hey,
months
Swell.
subbed. Nice.
Thanks for the resub. 18 months. That's double baby. What's the second baby's name? Hides it with their pen name cause politics. Sweeps? Ah, nice. Water. Water. Got my water. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Oh. I should also note August, this is, I'm gonna actually put this on the new line. Can I do like a sub indent? Yeah. Swim Bird on. So I actually want to look at a calendar. What day of the week was August 22nd, 1985? A Thursday. Okay, so that it lines up. It says Thursday here. So I was wondering if they were gonna pull like a thing where it's like, oh, you have to figure out what the Thursday was before that. Thursday, August 22nd, 85.
Hey, Human Bear 4. I
Get on
hope
my
you're
face.
doing well.
Okay. Never considered herself success by Gail Hermes Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party in their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. They politicized her. That's funny, because she was trying to avoid that. I mean, it's not funny, it's tragic, but you know, it's a detail that they put in there. So and Red Prince, and then in parentheses debut novel. People politicized Red Prince. Calling it political critique, despite her claims of inspiration from her child. Do I need this in here? I don't know, but it'll help me remember next week. I mean, Publisher and author detained by Red Guard? Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. So we now have like a new party in here. We have... I'm gonna make a header for Trinsdale bombing. Caleb Manning and Philip White named in mentions of a leaked person of interest dossier. Believed to be work of RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press is another thing mentioned here. Ruffington Press. They say well, let's say defended by Ruffington Press. Yep. We don't need a thing for them yet. No. Okay. There's a lot of information. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Yeah? That's interesting. Let me just... Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under... Waved down a local... This is the third major last year. It's anticipated... Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last... The trial begins on... Expected to be the last... With grand treason. What the hell? Marigold Drops Publisher. Dropped Publisher. Huffington Press. November 17th. What year? For personal reasons. But it seems like lots of authors were. Do we have a year? It has to be 3 years ago. An associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Last week. He was arrested. But they were just person of interest here. So it has to be like 86. Right? 11th, 17th. It's got to be 86. A week after Caleb arrested. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's a lot of information. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, lore drop. No traces discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. Okay. So, this is the end of her story. Well, apparently the end of her story. Yeah, double dogs. Is that so? So, disappeared. I spelled that wrong. Disappeared. Last seen. I'm gonna do a little bonk. Last seen by friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday. Was February 21st, 87? It's the bite of 87. It was Saturday. So that means this was the day after. It was the 21st. Friday, the 20th of February, 1987. At 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. That's where the bombing was. Mary Matthew Jones. Carriage driver. Is this not 19? Is it 18? It could be. It's probably that. Maybe I should just stick to the years. Like, not 1987, but just apostrophe 87. I'm assuming it's 1887. Well, hi, Double Dogs. Never arrived home. Carriage driver missing. Not deemed foul play. We can also write here, I don't know what this means, but Cinca Eris. So I guess that's, I don't know who Cinca is. I don't think. Okay, September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy of high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown and Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewels whose material worth pales in comparison to their historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What do I want? Do I want to take a note of that? I don't think I have to note that. Ruby crown and Orinda Ares stolen. I'll just put that in my notes. Ruby crown. Orinda Ares. Stolen from Royal Museum. I spelled that so wrong. I also stolen. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is that the end? That's the end. Okay. Info dump. Interesting. We've learned some things. We've learned that Marigold, there was some like political stuff going on, and like some of the people apparently suspects for a bombing. And Ruffington defended the people who were suspects for the bombing, but then Marigold dropped the publisher for personal reasons, but she's not the first person to do that. But then she disappears. Yeah. So that's what we've learned in the archives. You got anything else? I wanted to go this way because that's where the power's pointed. No, the power's pointed that way. Why didn't I go this way? Huh. I think I wanted to go back to security and try the Sinclair as a password. Sinclair. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to try it because it could be capital S. Because it kind of looked like it scratched out, you know? Like, okay. It was worth trying. Because if you look at this, it kind of looks like an S here. It's like, oh, this could be Sinclair, but it does look like it says O-N-O at the end. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Maybe I want to change the direction that this is pointing to go that way. Or no, to the that way. Cause I don't know. I think sending it to the entrance wouldn't do much for me. So send it this way. Oh. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, can I climb this ladder? No. I guess I'll go this way. Experimental house feature? I don't have any gems. Okay, we're in here. I'll take the money. And a banana for extra steps. And we'll go this way. Wait, was that permanent? Oh, frig, that's annoying. That's annoying. I want to be following the... I like want this to continue, you know? Breaker box. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. Well. Okay. We'll go this way. Bedroom? Yeah. What's that? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn additional 1 in interest. Huh. You. I don't know who you are, but you have the moon. You have the moon. Reddington. Okay, what's this? Garage plus 3 keys. Nook plus 1 key. Nook is probably better for us because we're... I mean, the den has a lot of open directions we can go. Maybe I should go with it, but it'll be hard to fill in the space next to the pantry and the nook if I... Like here. If I don't turn now. You know? So maybe taking the 1 key is... just the right call. Might just be the right call. Observatory. That could be nice. It would be a dead end. I could go for this and kind of just hope that it's... I don't really need to use the... Well... I don't know what these +1 stars are for. I think I'll just go back to the... No. I'm going to try this. Oh, it's a breaker box. Okay. Well, this is good because we have that thing turned on already. And I don't know what this does. But I'll turn them all on. Oop, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. I wanted to turn this on. That should be helpful. Because now we don't need to use key cards. So, yeah, we'll go to the den. Yeah, Nanook, this game's pretty... I've been digging it. Let's go this way. Chapel, archive, and a closet. I'm just gonna go to the archive. It's a bedroom. Okay, not the worst. I don't think I've been in this bedroom either, so that's good. There's a key in here. Little sheep, an anchor. Very nautical in here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. In the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. KL. KL. They hunts with Lord Evanson and likes math puzzles. The billiard board. This game is a built-in note-taking system? No, this is the Steam overlay. There's a little button down here, notes. It saves to your Steam cloud. You can even pin it so that it shows on your game. Okay. I don't know how useful that information is, but it's information and I'm taking it in. The game told me to take notes, I'm taking notes. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. do want to kind of just like fill in the whole map. I don't know. Yeah. This will give me more steps back, right? No, it didn't. Sinkaco. Could that be the... Maybe... Sinkaco? I get it's like Sinclair, maybe? I don't know. I can try the code that we or the number, this thing. I saw this crest. Barry Swan. I don't know. It's 1213. So I'm just gonna try it. No. Okay. You know, we're trying. Shadow. Okay. Yeah, this should go to the... Ooh, a storeroom? That's perfect. Though, that seems kind of interesting, that 2-gem thing. Money. Gold key. Oh, it's a normal key. Gem. They did a good job of making the things that you can actually pick up stand out visually, even though they still fit in. This seems important. Christmas. What year? Like, it's not like the code is like just like 12/25, like Christmas Day. Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course it is. What's that? Oh, it's just a... Okay. 4. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. That's what the H stands for. That you'd play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, wait a second. 4. Okay, we're going to go with like a new heading here. Red letters. Okay. And then we have a 4. I don't know. Let's start breaking it down a little bit here. So not deemed foul play. Also, is the S Sinclair, but it's Herbert. Herbert. I think. Maybe I should just say like Herbert? Scrubbed from public truth? Truth scrubbed from public record by royal court out of embarrassment. We don't know what they're embarrassed about, but it seems like they're embarrassed about it, and that's an important distinction. Simon, upset Herbert was a royal bootlicker because that's against everything Mary stood for. I think that's the gist of it. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. I wonder if I can do this thing, because this seems like a really interesting quote that I want to remember. What's the... Can I do this? No, that's not what I wanted. What's the Control-Shift-T? Maybe I have to enable it. I want to get the power toy that allows me to do the text extraction. Where's that? Text extractor. Enable. Windows-Shift-T. Oops. Windows-Shift-T. Can I just... Is that going to work for me here? Shift-Tab. Do you see that? Here. Can you figure out what this was supposed to say? I'm gonna like put that, and then I'm gonna put a screenshot of the. I'm going to ChatGPT for this actually. Chat. Look, I'm gonna screenshot this. Go to ChatGPT. I'm gonna put the. Here, I'll show you. Can you figure out what this is supposed to say? And I put the thing that the text extractor got, and then I included a screenshot. There it is. Wait, did I write Daniel as the name? I think I wrote the wrong name. I think I wrote Simon. I don't know who's Simon. Simon. Okay, wait. That's important. This is Daniel. And then I'll say Danny. And then I can add a little thing for Daniel. Daniel, he didn't come to Herbert's Christmas. No. Christmas. And we also have Simon, your heir. So that means until died, and presumably Simon became it. Sure. So she was the heiress, but then she went missing. So Simon is the heir. So I could also say, like, I don't know, who's Simon? We don't have a thing for Simon yet. Simon is he's Herbert's, was that his name? Herbert's heir. You might adapt. I've been using an actual book IRL. I was gonna do that. I was gonna use a piece of paper, but I don't have the. I'm also using Paint for like visual stuff. Like I took a picture of all these because they have numbers on them. So. And like the constellations and stuff. Did some algebra. Okay. Information. Telegram saved messages. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah, I didn't think about this. I didn't know the Steam Notes was a thing until recently. I saw somebody doing it on TikTok for. Oh, hey, there's a little red letter on here. I saw somebody doing it on TikTok. I don't know if it was for this game or some other game, but. I need you to bring me forward, so hopefully this does that. Huh. It doesn't. In fact, it has essentially trapped me here. But I guess I could still check out this space down here. Damn. Shovel? The hell's a shovel for? Salt shaker? I have to find out what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food, you gain feet. Oh, okay. The shovel, I've been seeing like dirt stuff around. So that would make sense. Wexen. Hello. You don't think you've taken notes for this game? Well, I'm glad I am, because I probably won't play this game for like another week, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll play this tomorrow instead of... Or on Friday instead of Life is Strange. Maybe. Who knows? Not because I don't love... I don't know, man. I just have this, like, thing with the Life is Strange games where I just need a break. I just need a break. I've been playing them for how many months straight now? Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. I just wasted a step. I didn't mean to go in here. Where am I going? This way. I can only take so much Life is Strange. Though I did enjoy the twist at the end of the last episode. Or twist, I don't know if you want to call it that. But we did this whole boiler room thing. Not that it was, once we figured out what we had to do, it was pretty easy, but I do feel kind of sad that we haven't gotten to figure out what that means for us. I'm assuming we have to... Maybe this is what lets us get into the antechamber, you know? We have to route this there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go this way. Hallway. Oh, poop. Well, red prints. Oh, there's a gem. That doesn't help. I don't think there's anywhere I can go now. That's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're calling it a day. Thinking. Entirely within your power to change. What? My schedule? However, I still think you should probably still play Disco Elysium. Yeah, that is... It's definitely on the list. But, like, I always put the, like, games that are old that I've missed on the backlog, right? You know, like... 3? Yeah. What? Is that not normal? Yes, Sky Wishes. Am I like extremely cracked at this game? Oh, running past everything. Oh. Crazy. Nanook had a crazy first day. Ignore him? Really? I'm sure you probably can't tell me because it would have spoilers, but maybe. Oh, it still shows the red letter. So, if the red note, I found a note that I didn't know what color it was. That said, and I can't remember if it was handwritten or not, but it said that the west doors are more likely to have locks, but I'm wondering if it's the opposite. So, the dark room. That could be a good place to just spawn early. I don't know if there's much left to do in here. We did get the lights on in here and saw a lot of photos before. I'm curious if those change. So, yeah. Right.
A sock-eating den, a steamy steampunk sauna too. Dragon can't judge me. Once built a crime room for crime. I snuck eggs into Meeps's bath.
No. The rare one. Oh, this is cool. You can see all the rooms. Nice. Well, that sucks. Though, this is interesting. Now I'm like aware of these vents, you know? Gem requirements. I don't think I have any gems. A gym. Minus 23? Bro. Oh my god. This is brutal. Okay, this way. Well, no, this way. Leads to a random color of your choice. Less likely to find items lying around here. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three. Is it the same archives? Yep. Close it. This way. Experimental house music.
Meeps would hit the glutes first, all smug and glowing, pretending it's so their tail looks majestic. I once replaced all their dumbbells with goldfish crackers. Also, dragons can't outbench a musky sock pile, just saying.
What are we saying? I don't know what you're saying, bro. No. Sorry. You read this, right? Ugh. Math. 11. 19 minus 14 is 5. 7 times 2 is 14. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Oh, unlocking a door with silver key leads to a door with many doors. Room with many doors. I thought that... I didn't read that properly last time, I guess. So much Blue Origin content on my feed. It's so crazy, dude. Nanook, it's so crazy. Once Katy Perry goes on the rocket, people start like thinking, oh my god, it's so crazy to me. Especially like having personally, like, you know, like I see it, I've seen it all, and I know it all,
hey,
like the back of my hand, and seeing people just be like asking the stupidest questions and being like, this means that it's a conspiracy, instead of like just getting the answer or researching the answer. It's so sad. It's so sad. There's this one thing that happened as well, where they tried to open the or the crew on the inside of the capsule after it landed tried to open the door from the inside before they were supposed to. So people who don't understand the process of how things are supposed to go in the Blue Origin missions see that and they're like, that's weird. But in reality, it's just they messed up procedure and did something that is considered unsafe and didn't follow the you know, the way that the whole thing was set up. And I think part of it was also like they had the cameras and they wanted to, you know, have the moment as well. But it's that plus like safety things. And obviously they can open it from the inside, because if you're on the tower waiting for it to get to launch and something happens and you need to get out of the crew capsule before it launches, you need to be able to open it and leave. You know? So it does open from the inside. People are like, oh, why do they need the tool if it opens from the inside? Well, because there's no handle on the outside. You need a tool to open it from the outside. From the inside, there's a little thing that you just turn. Right? Anyway. It's like there's answers to all the questions people have, but they don't care to look for it, so they just jump to, that must be a fake. You know? Oh, fuck. But also, that's just the state of the algorithm. Like, it's crazy. The world. Items for sale. I don't need that. This better be something good. No. I mean, could be worse. But I don't know why it's literally, it feels like it's all of a sudden, you know? With the conspiracies for fish. For the Blue Origin stuff. I haven't heard anybody, like, I haven't really heard a ton. I mean, the normal flat earther stuff, right? But it's like, it's kind of something different this time for some reason. You found a red note? Yeah, it was in a safe. That was, yeah, that it was the Christmas one. Christmas. What's this? Oh, it's just a room. Okay. Yeah, I'll do an observatory. Ah, fuck. Please don't be a red room. It is. I'm not going in there unless I need to. Items for sale. But no way forward. I mean, there's the other... I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that works. Take it. I only have 12 steps left. Yeah. I wonder, though, if there were people back in the day having conspiracies about planes. No. No, I'm still working on it, Shellyak. I don't have a key card, so I'll leave this off in case I find a security room. I don't know what the VAC indicators are. I could go back to the dark room, but I don't want to go through the weight room again, so we'll save that. We'll save that. We'll save that. How about I go through the chapel? Go this way. Parlor. I hardly know. That doesn't go the right way. This one. I'll take it. You know the rules, and so don't I. I don't know the rules. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Be that way. I'm gonna die. What happens? Do I just pass out? Nook. I have enough keys. I don't have any money. Apple. +2. Algebra. Algebra. The apple is 2. No, draw. Apple is 2. X is 2. So 2 plus y equals 7, which means y equals 5. 5. Oranges give you 5 feet. Did you know that? Did I have that in my note? I mean, it was on the thing. According to this, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges equals 50 steps. Math. Parlor. That doesn't go the way I want. Neither does that. Frick. Well. That sucks. Let's do a puzzle. Unless it's the billboard one. Okay, what do we got? The statement on the white box is true. That's probably the one that's true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's probably false. I will take this, though. Thank you. This box and the white box are both empty. Is there not? Okay, I think the statement on the white box is true. That's a lie. So this is the true one. Bah. Wait. No, I didn't read it. I was like, oh, this is the true one, and then I just opened it instead of actually reading. It's fine. I was gonna reset it anyway. Call it a day anyway. You know what? I had it right. I just didn't actually read the fucking text. It was in the blue one. Sad. Okay. Well. Well. That was the worst.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of the Repscalion. If Meeps had a gym, would he hit the glutes first, all smug and glowing, pretending it's so their tail looks majestic?
Are you trying to contradict, make him contradict himself? Let's start down center.
The Great Wheel says it is decidedly so.
Breaker box. Hardly know her.
Oh, that answer is classic. The Great Wheel of Beeps doesn't lie. Honestly, I can totally see Meeps strutting in, glute circuits first, basking in their own neon glow, and making their tail the absolute centerpiece, then acting like it's all accidental.
Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just make it a known entity early on and just turn on the things. Let's go this way. That's great. Let's do that. Right, it's this room again. Still don't know who that lady is, I don't think. Probably the heiress, if I were to guess. No, the heiress is a mole, right? Nook. Yeah, we'll do this Nook. This way. Yeah, it's like very hand-drawn. Check one item and retrieve it another day? Huh. It's interesting. I think we can go for this, though. The Nanook, yeah. So, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain... That sounds really nice. I need a gem for that, though. Frick. Storeroom. It'll give us a gem. And a key. And a coin. So, it's good. It's good. Would have been nice to be able to go into the nursery, but... Spread gems in each green room. Or the guest room, which gives us 10 steps. I'm going to go with this billiard room. Even though I hate math. Gross. So 4. 5 plus... Oh, sorry. 5 minus 4 is 1. 4. Oh, did I get it wrong? Oh, it's not minus. This is times 4. So 20. 3 times 4. That's 12 divided by 2 is 6. 11 minus 1, 10. 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Wow, 2 keys. Gaming. Leads to a room color of your choice. Huh. Is there a way for me to see my... Yeah. Blue rooms are kind of miscellaneous, kind of looty, and like this kind of stuff. Bedrooms are the purple. They're all related to getting rest. Corridors that sometimes have special stuff, and green rooms, which I've only found the courtyard, I guess. Maybe I should try going to just another green room so I can see more of them. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and it goes through that way. Ah. Aquarium. Special cost bypass. What? Did I just do something crazy? Special cost bypass. This is weird. What is... Does that say something? It does. C X E X. Is that important? Cloister. I'll write that down, whatever. Cloister. What was it? CX? I don't know if that's so small. CXE T. It's a T. CXET. Here. I don't... Covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of a grassy patch provides a secluded court. Provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Rarity unusual. It's seemingly inaccessible. Suspicious. Okay. We'll move on. Parlor. Yeah, we'll go for it. I don't have a lot of money. Hopefully this can get us more loot. Boxes. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. This is a lie then. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you. Observatory. Two stars. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Should I go back? I guess I should, right? I don't know if it's important. Like maybe there's something in those chests that I need. Though I doubt that. I'm assuming it's just loot. If I were to guess. I'm using up a lot of steps to do this, so better be worth it. Let's make sure I go the right way. Aha. Ugh. This better be worth a key. Whoa. Key to the secret garden? Please tell me this is the garden that I was just in. Oh, hey Pringle. What's up? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. Do you want me to feed the thing before I... Or do you want to do that now before you go to bed? Well, just let me know if you do or not. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a... Pringle asked if it was a puzzle game. It's kind of a puzzle game. It's also like kind of like a roguelite at the same time. No, I earned this money. Hey, well, it's complicated. Pringle asked how I earned the money, and I said it was complicated. Sorry. Yeah, maybe we gotta go to the cloister now.
Pipe down, Pringle. You'll speak only when spoken to. I don't want to hear a peep out of you unless you're ready for another Fenector extraction.
He's gone already. I understand. It doesn't... You won't gain any because it's +2. But it's possible that if I got some kind of ability that would increase the amount I get from going into bedrooms, then I could potentially get like a infinite thing. Okay, how do I use this? Finding it won't be easy. Is this not the secret garden? Wait. Is this the secret garden? And I normally need the key to get in here? Because if so, that's really annoying. And kind of funny. Really annoying in a not the game's fault way. I think I'm gonna go for the den. There's a chest in here. Oh, what is that? Spare set of car keys? I noticed that the garage is a thing, apparently. There's a garage. So maybe that helps with that. I wonder if you can open any of these books or anything. I'm thinking we go this way. Drawing room. Guest bedroom. Oh, we never went through the observatory. I might just do the den here. Or the bedroom, sorry. Ooh. It's got a gem. Is this the same? Also, hoping your health improves. They died. They died. Sorry to break it to you. They liked basketball, it seems. Okay, let's go back to this. Isn't Cloyster a Pokemon? Does this show me different ones? No, same ones. Is there a reason to go up there again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that adjusts the tilt. I'm glad it doesn't make you do that again. I wonder if the boiler or the room, the power core room would be the same courtyard. That seems nice. We've got a lot of green rooms. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Oh. That's handy. Okay. Do you get like tools in all the green rooms or something? We can go left. Door's locked. Maybe I won't. Closet, passageway. I have the gems for that. I might do it. Ah. It's got these power ducts from that power core room. Power ducts. Is this locked too? Dang it. We could go back to the entrance hall. I'm gonna do... I mean, I can't use this. Yeah. Ooh, security. We have the gem for it. I think we should do it because we can, first off, there's two things that I want to try. We can go to the keycard thing, and we can change the security level to high. Give us a higher likelihood of getting doors that are locked by security card systems. And then I can change it to offline mode being unlocked, because at the beginning I set the keycard scanners to be offline. So that means that now that they're offline, whenever I find a keycard scanner, they will be unlocked. The doors will be unlocked. And I just changed it so that there's more it's more likely to have keycard doors. So are these the same? I wanted to try typing in other potential passwords, like it was Cinca Co, right? That's what I wanted to try next. Okay. Not that. Is that actually? Oh, kind of, yeah. I haven't been to there, or there, or there, or there, or there. Lots of places I haven't been. I think I want to go this way. Items for sale. That sounds good. Oh, I need a gem. Less common floor plans. Frick, man. I'm gonna do this just because it's not... Well, that's actually not bad in this. No, but that's permanent. I'm just gonna do this, and then I know it's a dead end, but I don't think I've been in here. Nothing in that book. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you want to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah. 2 stories, wall-to-wall books surrounding the reader. Knowledge withdrawn from the shelves, placed in a restroom stand in various quarters of the library. A few books have been. Okay. Book request form. Please select one. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. Caleb Manning. That's the Caleb... Okay. EPCW Pump System User Manual. That sounds more useful to me. I'm Simon P. Jones. Okay. Simon P. Jones. Me. We're learning. So I think next time I come in here, it's going to be in one of these stands. Oh, the controls for this staircase are interesting. Mount Holly Records. Oh. It's like my stats. Total time, 4 hours, 12 minutes. Total days, 5. Longest day, 1 hour and 19 minutes. Average day, 57 minutes. Total stars, 2. Total rooms drafted, 92. Puzzles. Oh, and it's shaming me for the one puzzle I didn't solve. My favorite floor plans, most drafted, parlor, den, billiard room. Most paid for, drawing room, nursery, security. Most time spent in, archives, yeah, there's a lot of reading. Bunk room and security. Contraptions I've made? Locksmith receipt, silver key, largest purchase, 8 gold. Most avoided floor plans, maid's chambers, office and patio. 2 paper clips. Okay. That's neat. This is like a little stats room almost. Hey Rob. Whoa. That was crazy. Okay, we have to go this way then. Oops. It's gonna be the dark room. The lights are gonna shut off. But we could go back and turn them on. That would use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps out of that we wouldn't be able to get back. It's locked. That one. No. Rip run. Can't do anything. I could go down here in the den, but we're calling it a day. Time for some water. My phone's gonna die. I haven't been using it, but it's at 2%. Charge it. Bonk. Okay. Let's go straight down the center, baby. Closet. Sure. Not a bad start. A re-roll and a key. I'll take it. Let's go this way. Kitchen, food for sale, parlor. Parlor would be pretty good. Spare room could also be pretty good. Kitchen, not terrible if we had money. But we could always come back.
Blizzard Theb 25.
So maybe I'm gonna do the spare room. I don't know, something about it. How's this game? Keep hearing it's similar to Myst. Similar to Myst. I wouldn't say that personally, but it's good. It's very good. Let's get some money here. If our algebra was right, chat, this orange will give us 5 steps. Oh, look at us. We didn't have to do the algebra apparently, but aren't you glad that we did a cool thing with our brain? Yeah, sure. Okay, here. What do we got? Spread diamonds in each grant. I think I'm gonna go with den's pretty good. Because we'd have 2 options where to go. But the bedroom giving us 2 steps is also pretty nice. Especially if we can figure out how to exploit that later on. The gem in the options. I think I'm gonna go with the bedroom for the potential future greatness. Oh, look, and there's an apple in here. Or is that? Yeah, I gained 2 steps from just going through here. Breaker box, parlor, billiard room. Both, or all of them, absolute tragedy. Secret passage is interesting. Storeroom is also pretty interesting. Den, even more interesting. Because it gives me more options of more rooms to open up. I don't know if like exploring more rooms is better or exploring less rooms is better. If I want to get further, then probably less rooms? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, I think. I can look at the menu and get myself food later. Or now. I can get a banana. I don't know, maybe I don't buy food right away. Though I feel like coming back here would cost more than returning. So I might as well just cut my losses and be like, hey, get some of my money back. Or some of my steps back from all this. Because I do have to go back now. Oh, no, I don't have to go all the way back. I can go to the den. Yeah. Drawing room. I can't do that. Frick, man. Okay, we gotta go to the other side, but I guess I'll do... This is a storeroom. We'll do this as a storeroom. Get some more loot. Hey, wait. Is this important? I don't know if this is important. I doubt it. But there we go. It's a bluebird. Oh, I'm like paranoid of things I've been missing. Yeah, now we gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall.
Did the stream loop, or you actually went into the kitchen 2 times and did the same thing? Korgderp.
What? I didn't go into the kitchen twice. What? Is your brain looping? Items for sale. Gem requirement. I think I'll just go to the billiard room, even though I hate doing math. 14. 4 times 2 is 8. No, sorry. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 5 plus 13 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Boy, oh boy. All that for a key. Silver key. I have a lot of doors if I use that key. It's a nook. I guess hallway it is. Fancy hallway too. Wait. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, this is the one. It's not handwriting, so it's a lie. So the west wing is less likely to be locked. That's what I was... Yeah, let's write that down. West wing doors more like to be unlocked. For those of you who missed it, we found a note that says that the red memos are lies. Unless they're handwritten. So, it's the opposite of this. The west wing is less likely to be locked. Yeah, following me. Okay. Lavatory? Have I been there? I think I did. I don't want to go to the chapel. Fine, breaker box. I won't go to the chapel. We'll turn the key card thing on, and we'll do this. Bam. Maybe we'll find a dark room. Right here. I thought for a second. 2 bedrooms. Oh no, we have to make the chapel. Or is it the east wing? You know, that's a good question. All of these are the death of me. Okay, here's what we'll do then. We go in here. Grab this free gem. Ooh. And then we try this door. Because you never know. It could have been something. I mean, this is interesting. Dog tag 10. Oh, cupcake. And you're wait, no, you're not the Baron. You're somebody else. Who are you? Are you Clara? Or are you... You're not... Are you Mary? I don't know who you are. Now I'm even more confused. You're someone. Okay, we can't go anywhere anymore. So that's that. Let's keep going. God, please don't let this be like a Outer Wilds thing where I just don't put the game down until I beat it. I don't even know how much. There's so much that I like don't know. So I feel like I don't think, unless I spend like another several hours on this, I don't think it would be possible for me to beat it in one stream. But I'll go this way. Nook. Not a bad way to start. Why not? Den. Pantry. Bedroom. We're going den. The more that I like, the more I'm repeating rooms, the quicker I get through it. So I feel like progress grows. You know. We'll do a hallway. I'm gonna try to not do full explore this time. You know, just kind of head forward more than anything. See, I mean, later on. Oh, nice, Royal. How is it? It's great. I will note that I did receive the game for free, so that might affect my opinions, but I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I'm well over my stream time, so that's an indication. I mean, you don't need to buy it for me. Nine. 15 minus 10 is 5. Times 3 is 15. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 12 plus 1 is 13. minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Math. Okay, observatory it is then. Not loving the fact that we're going towards the east, but the slice plus 3. Wow. Okay, this way. Items for sale. I have 4. Ah, it needs a gem. Okay, spare room. Don't screw me, game. Frick. You can use the silver key. Oh, dark room. But I thought I was gonna have several doors. We're gonna go with conference room, just because I've never been in here, and there's probably something in here that's cool. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. Any lore here? Ooh, there's a red card. Is this considered handwritten? I can't tell if this is considered handwritten. Because if so, save code 90. I'm just gonna write it down. Can't tell if it's handwritten. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but that's weird. Maybe it's like 3809 or something like that. Let's go this way. Ah, if only we had the dark room now. Parlor. There are 4 boxes in this room. I don't know, does that count as a box? I think that's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. That means this is the truth. The gems are in the true box, which is this box. Aha. Is there a penalty for inputting the wrong code? I don't think so. Yeah, see, this is not handwritten. So it means it's true. Okay. Courtyard. What's the room that had the safe in it before? Because going to a room color of my choice could be interesting. I'm gonna do that. We, how do I thought it was B to open up. Is it R? R. R. Green rooms, we still haven't seen a lot of them. Still haven't seen a lot of shops. Red rooms, we've seen plenty of. we have a lot of money? Not really. I'm gonna do another green room. Special cost bypass. Keep saying that. This one's normally 3 gems. Is it because it has 4 directions? Aquarium. Interesting, interesting. Let's go left. Locked. Crap. Dang it. Well, now I go back to the conference room, I guess. Go that way. Storeroom. Patio. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh. Hey, look. This has to do with the shovel. It's got it, right? There's a grill. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, one may excavate. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that's... I'd probably get, like, items. It's probably nothing, like, huge. Huh. Security room in a breaker box. I wish I could do both, to be honest. But I'm gonna do the security. Oh, it needs fucking... Okay. I have to choose one. Damn it. I should have gone to the conference room first. I'm gonna use this. I guess there's a key card in here. That's interesting. Also, it has a number on it. 57188. I don't know if that was the right call, to be honest. Yeah, here's all the gems that spawn, but I don't know what I can do with these gems, really. If I had a store around. Also, what safe was this talking about? Wait, there's a note there. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe? Office safe code. Okay, where should I go then? I can't really go anywhere. I can go to the entrance and hope to find keys or something in some direction over there. Uses up a lot of our steps. I mean, what's here? Breaker room? Oh, we haven't been in here. Laboratory. Whoa. Didn't one of the kids have one of these? H2O melting point. Room temp complete thaw. This looks like it says something. Melting point. Ice. Atmospheric pressure. Not holy freezer. Lab technician. I don't know if I need to know this, but I'm taking a screenshot. I'll just add it to here somewhere. Yeah. Can I like interact with any of that? +2. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluoride, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, cesium, potassium. I don't know. I've run out of brain capacity. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh. Oh. One. I'm assuming this is the order. We have to input. Well, there's 10 levers. Where's the periodic table? There's a computer here too. Wait. Effectively, immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But this is the opposite. So you can get them from... You can't get them from the... Whoa, okay, wait. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Each time you find trash while digging, I can't do that. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, we don't do that either right now, but that's interesting. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. The only thing I can think of us potentially getting is that. And then for B, 3 gold, add 3 aquariums. That could be kind of interesting. Let's do that. Why not? Research logs. Oh. Pause experiment, log into network. Yeah, I don't know. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is interesting. What's this? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Do we have a Kimberly Thompson? We have KL. Kimberly Thompson. No. They were... They... How do I... Just normal? Yeah. Normally works at Cinca... Oh, Cinca Labs. Assisting more with turbine tests for a month. Here. Bam. Okay, Kimberly. I understand your confusion. This is interesting to me because I'm trying to figure out what this puzzle's trying to be here. It's got the numbers 1 through 10, which happens to match these levers. So I'm wondering what I gotta do. Like, do I flip lever 1 for whatever that one is? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 over. On what row? The second bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's SM. But what does that have to do with these levers here? I'm assuming when I get power to it, it'll make more sense, but I can see the pieces are there. Okay. We gotta get back this way. And hope we get, like, keys, I guess. I guess we'll do the nursery. Banana. Hey, Salix. Okay. Items for sale and a breaker box. Oh, fuck. Have I been in this bedroom before? Yeah, I have. It's the one with her. With the moon necklace. Oh, items for sale. There's also a storeroom. Guaranteed a key. Or a closet. I get 2 items. I think I'll do that, actually. Because I don't know what's going to be in the store, and I don't have a ton of money. Is this the same? But yeah, we needed a key so that we can get through the aquarium. This way. We still have a lot of steps left. But yeah, Meowdy. Salix, what's that? You doing good? Did I say your name right? I think I did. Hope I did. Okay. Left, please. Check one item and retrieve it the next day. I guess it's the dark room. But hey, maybe we'll get a breaker box. Oh, there's a key card. I can actually use that. Does this work even though the power's out? Should I just go for the gem requirement one? Because we have a gem and why not? Sure. Sal or Sally? Word. Such a weird room. I guess this way? Locked. Frick. Not locked. Garage +3. Ooh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Fuck, it requires a key, a gem. Let me see. Oh, I have to. I guess we'll redraw it. That's annoying. Items for sale. Breaker box. I could coat check the key card, right? And then just come back another day, because I'm probably not going to solve everything this day anyway. So, make it easy on me later. Put a key card in the code check. Check item. Oh, do I have to come back here to get it, though? Okay. Can I retrieve it? I can. If I do want it, still, I can get it. The problem is I don't have any coins. Or I don't have any keys. I can hope that this is something. Oh no. It's a dead end. Okay. Well, I think that leaves us stuck. Unfortunately. Here's another one of those. Okay. Call it a day. God, I don't want to keep playing. Oh yeah, Nimbleweave. It's got layers. It's got layers. One more day. Okay. Going straight down. Demo only allowed 3 days. Interesting. We're going left. You know what? Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Whatever. Every box is black. That's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. This is the truth. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. That's true. So we'll replace every word with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. It's a lie. Still. A maze. Look at my gems. Okay, door, you're our only hope. Oh, coat check. Too bad that... would be a dead end. Wow, nice gems. Thank you, thank you. I polish them regularly. They're your gems now, thanks. Alright, time for some math, chat. What's 15 plus 0? What's 15? Oh, sorry, what's 2 plus 1? That's 3. Times 5 is 15. We've got 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 4 times 10 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Huh. Math.
Thanks for the food.
Bedroom it is. Well, here we are again. Ooh, what the? Look at that. An ivory dice. This way. Never give me math. I know, dude. I'm on the same page. Greater chance in finding items in green rooms. Okay. I haven't been here, so might as well. Ooh. Can I sit in the rocking chair? No. Metal detector. Yes. The green rooms are like super clutch, it seems. Secret passage. I gotta. Oh, I need a jab. Just used it. I just used it. Spare room. Give me in. It's cool that they have windows when they're on the edge of the map. That's really cool. It's really cool. Items for sale. Or a gem. I don't know. I can't go for the items for sale. I need a gem for that. Luckily, now I have a gem. Can I do something with the fire? Or this little box with a lock? $10. No.
Beepspedia time?
Frick. Next.
Coat of arms of the German-speaking community of Belgium.
Okay.
So, the German-speaking community of Belgium got their own coat of arms in 1990. Honestly, I wish someone held a contest for my musky cardboard arms.
The metal detector's beeping. Why? Why is the metal detector? What am I not seeing? Huh? Oh. Okay. I have money now. I don't have gems. Frick. Redraw. This. Back here again. I hear my metal detector. Yeah, this is the first red note I got. Was this note was Christmas. So I put the I put Christmas as the code. But I'm wondering. Oh, that's what it's on about. I wonder if I try that other code, if it like will give me something different because it's a different code. What's the code? 9083. No, different. It said in the office, so I'm not surprised, but different code. Pillow. Security. I don't have a gem. Unfortunate. This is unlocked, of course. Furnace. Closet. I guess we'll go like this. Gem and an ivory dice. 2 of them now. So this game blueprints? Yes, it is. Blueprints. Like blueprints. Get it? Blueprint. Blueprints. You're basically like solving kind of like one of those you know, it's one of those games where you have to keep discovering things to even really understand what your goal is. And like critically look at the information in front of you to solve stuff. Which I love personally. Dude. Shovel. And sledgehammer. And box. Oh my goodness, car keys. Dude. Courtyard goes crazy. A few coins. 2 coins. Oh, there's another one. A turnip. Now we're killing it. Ugh. It's giving me all dead ends. I guess at this point it's like, gotta get breaker box. BAC. Still don't know what that is. I'm gonna do that. Turn that on. Hope for the best. Guess we gotta go this way. I have the gem for this. That's the only hope. Set of gems for 10. 1 key for 10. An upgrade disc. I need that, right? That's gotta be important, right? Locked. Damn. The only place we could possibly go is this hallway down here. Unless I buy a key. No, I don't have enough for a key. Everything's so expensive. I could also look for things I can dig up. There's some in the veranda, right? I went the wrong way. That's so sad. Whoa. I didn't see that. Oh. Okay, well, before I go back to the store, More coins. Nothing was buried. Scammed. Okay. We go back this way. Annual Maid's Day sale. That's interesting. I know, like... Oh, the estate terminals? Oh, fuck. I should have just bought the key. I don't have any terminals to put that in, do I? Damn it. Well, now I know. Now I know. There's still a chance that we could make something happen. I went the wrong way again. It's the den to the spare room. Yep. And then billiard room, hallway, entrance. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. If I leave, can I use? I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, you know, use these. It says I'm not supposed to. I don't know if that's like Talos principle, like disobey the rules kind of thing, but. I think it's just a hint to us so that we don't spend too much time trying. Okay, let's see if there's something of use in here. Keys for sale. That would be nice if I could afford it. I haven't been to the mailroom, so I'll do it just for the newness. Order placed. Huh. Syncaco. 10. Simon P. Jones. That's me. Dad. SKR. SKR 6789. SKR? We have SKR. Oh, I want to take a note. I want to take note of this. This particularly seems interesting. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us a favor, be excited. Who's Simon? Simon is us. We're Simon, the player character. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were there last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirgy blocks. That's the arcade machine that we see in the store rooms. Royal Mail, Cinca Co. Utility room fuse box. Press any button above. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender. He's no longer employed with our staff. That says something. Did the something prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, did they ever prove the Baron stole Denny Ravain? Okay, let's write that down. Denny Ravain. Fired mail worker. Accused of stealing mail? Okay. Well, we weren't able to find anything in here that would help us progress. And we are once again stuck. But hey, next time we find a mailroom, there's going to be a package in it. So that's kind of cool. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Try to solve Uncle's murder? No, I think he was sick. His will said that if we can find the room, what was it, 49 or 40, 47, 48, 46 maybe? Ah, yeah.
Meeps is totally a cat, but like one who got lost on a rave spaceship and now glows in the dark. Definitely not a bat, unless those ears are hiding something wild.
Despite the official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of legal documents make it to make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective. If we can find this room, we get his riches or something. We get all his stuff. I'm gonna go look around a little bit more again. What is this about? It's so mysterious. What about this? There's a pipe here. You can't jump off the cliff. There's nothing down there. At least nothing that I can do yet. I feel like I'll know when that's relevant. That boarded off area, I can't. And there's that. This door, I don't know how to get through you. I think I have to unlock it from the other side. And then it's going to be like a checkpoint shortcut thing. It's going to allow me to skip stuff. I don't know. Maybe. A very strong door that you just can't open. Yeah. What's this about? This has got to be about something. We're just step over it. Look. It's not that kind of game. Sorry. We're going to wrap up here very soon and I'm going to go and raid somebody. But just want to look around here again. See if there's anything of note that I've been missing. This apple tree nonsense. I want in. I don't know what the code would be. Okay, chat, I gotta go. When am I playing this game next? I think Friday. Still trying to decide on that one. EP car. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it a day. Actually, can I do that from the... I want to try doing it from the 10. No, it just says I can call it a day from here. Okay. We're gonna call it... Wait, did we have a plushie of that drawing that we saw in the... in that one storage closet or something? We found that drawing, this one. I think I just saw in the 10 we had a plushie of this character. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's what that was. Okay. Chat. Blueprints will continue. But for now, I'm going to go and raid somebody. If you could stick around for a few minutes extra right now, before I go and raid, it would be much appreciated. We'd show some love to the person we're raiding, and you get channel points for my channel for coming along, so that'd be cool. I'm gonna put on some music while we raid out, and then I'll talk a little bit about my schedule as I look for somebody to raid. Okay, let me look around. Oh, Nanook is playing Blueprints as well. I don't want to spoil now that I've started it. Oh, Mega's playing one of my favorite games. They're playing Death Stranding. So let's go raid Mega then. Hell yeah. Okay. I gotta stretch, chat. My tummy is starting to bother me. It does that. Okay, what am I saying? Schedule, yeah, schedule for the next few days. Friday is my next stream. It's gonna be probably Blueprints again. If it's not, it's gonna be Life is Strange Double Exposure. I'll decide as it comes up, but I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Blueprints. Saturday is Minecraft, the modded Let's Play that I've been doing. Continuing that. Episode 4, I think. And then Sunday is maybe Satisfactory or maybe Shaped. It's gonna be a factory game. Which one it is, depending on if Pringle can join or not. And then Wednesday is our wildcard Wednesday. If we haven't finished Blueprints by then, it'll probably be that. But yeah, that I think will do it for this stream, chat. Let me get the raid for Mega lined up. Oh, what about watch parties? We've been doing a lot of watch parties on Discord, by the way. We've been doing The Last of Us and Survivor. Survivor's tomorrow. It's every Friday at 1 a.m. So, like, the time my stream would normally end, but on Thursday. Yeah, okay, anyway. That's a thing. Let me get it going. Oh, Skuru's also playing Blueprints. Dog Prince. No, that's fine. We're gonna raid Mega. Here it is.
Get your Meowties ready.
There's your
chat.
raid message.
We are
It's
raiding
Meowty.
Mega.
If you could give him a Meowty when you get over there, that would be absolutely wonderful. You won't be able to use my emote unless you're subscribed to me, but just as long as you're saying Meowty, that's all that matters, okay? Thanks again for being here, everybody. I'll see you guys all on Friday for Blueprints, probably. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you. Enjoy Mega Stream. Bye-bye.